7.
It's fine. Creating a zone up. Oh, the double! Oh! Oh! Last we left off. Deong, you and your party had been in the oasis. Having fun, having a party, getting to know more of the locals. You guys had taken a long rest that previous evening. And early on in the morning, you guys had watched a new ship arrive into Krakatopia. The ship seeming to indicate it's of Marleybonian in nature and having an entourage on board that seemed to be very stern and official in their business. They'd gone to inquire about Sergeant Major Talbot for that day and had not bothered you. You guys made your way back to the Krakow Sphinx with the aid of Salabad and found Kayamati the Great. You guys had a tense discussion with him and the future of Krakatopia and what it should hold regarding Aziz's role, your guys' role, and how the Order of the Fang fits into all of this, into this rebuilding of Krakatopia that would create a more just and equal society, one in which the Manders could live side by side with the Crocs. Kai said that he would find the third and final scarab for you guys in order to you guys to lift that storm that engulfed that tomb. So you guys can make your way through looking for the Croconomicon. You guys left the Croco Sphinx, made your way back to the Oasis to celebrate, running around, creating this sort of joyous environment. You guys had invited some of the residentials of the Oasis to run a sort of party, hosting a nice party in which you guys ran these swimming races, sandcastle contest, and offering food to the locals, inspiring them with your tribal dances, the and in infatuating them with an unfamiliar culture that they had not been previously exposed to. Later on in that evening, Deung, you receive a sending spell in your head from Kai, ready to offer you the third scarab. You met up with him in the oasis in the dead of night. Watched him in this sort of epic form, flying from the Croco Sphinx in this thunderous lightning appearance, this purple hue covering the extremities, gave you the scarabs, and in that similar flying fashion, flew directly into the Pyramid of the Sun, lost to you. As you made your way back to your inn, you had been captured by these unknown individuals and seemed to be getting dragged somewhere you don't know. What would you like to do? As you are now inside this bag. Well, you can still speak. You can Oh,
still speak. You're
I
just
thought it was a
inside
hold
the bag.
spell. It was a hold spell. Unless my minute's over, bitch.
Yeah.
Name
You're in it.
yourselves. Who are you?
You just hear the
Cut it.
bag being dragged across the sand. So
Scream
some
loud.
getting into your
Scream
mouth.
loud. Super loud.
Make a performance check.
I'm good at performing. But a nat 2 doesn't help that 7. Is it?
As you try, what?
Nothing. Go for it. It's just a bag. Is my mouth gagged?
No, it's just a bag.
And my hands, are they bound? Can I? Are my hands bound?
No.
Then
So as
fucking
you
I'm
try
gonna.
to scream, no sound emanates from the bag. From what you can tell, it doesn't seem to pierce through.
Then rip the bag off my head.
It's like a giant sack that covered your entire body. You're being dragged away. So what would you like to do?
I have a spears and I'm gonna stab through it.
Make an attack roll.
8. Nope, 7.
8. As you try to pierce through, it seems to not pierce through. Make
You know
make
what? Fuck
make
this
an
shit.
Arcana check.
Okay. Not one. Oh my god, I've rolled a 2-3-1. Fuck this bullshit. What the fuck? Oh wait, I'm
That was
rolling a
the issue.
d6. I'm on the wrong one, dude. Go.
Ah.
We
There
need
are no takebacks in my kingdom. Um,
a d6.
so
Come on.
that's your fault. So as you try to pierce through the bag, it doesn't seem to work, and it's just being dragged along further.
Okay, I'm gonna take the
Do you,
oil out and I'm gonna light it on fire.
With you in it.
With me in
Wait,
it,
is that a
yes. No, no.
Okay. Make 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 a sleight of hand check with disadvantage. Because you are being dragged across the ground right now. I would seem that
Sleight of
that would
hand.
seem very good. Yeah, because you're trying to light this bag with oil, but you're being dragged across the ground. It's not you're not stationary.
I get that, but I'm in
You
a
are moving around.
bag. I put my hand
Mhm.
behind my back where my bag of holding is. I imagine oil.
Just
It
make the
comes to
roll with
me.
disadvantage.
8.
8. You try to light it and it does not work. What do you continue to do? Or are you just gonna wait it out?
I'm not waiting it out. I can jump, so I'm gonna jump. I can
Okay,
jump
make a
from.
strength check.
Oh my nat ones.
With disadvantage.
It's a nat
You
one.
try to jump,
I'm rolling a
and
d4.
whatever
No, I'm
seems to
rolling a
be
20
pulling the bag
now, but I
along,
got 3 freaking 6 die rolls.
whatever seems to be pulling the bag seems to resist it.
But then I'll try. I've already got it out, all the stuff, so I'm gonna try to light the bag on fire again.
Okay. Make another check with disadvantage with the higher DC.
That's 13.
13. You try and it does not work. The match keeps falling to the
I'm gonna
ground.
take
Keeps hitting
my.
these
I'm taking
random
out that
rocks.
super hard and heavy. No, I'm not bringing out that. I want to keep it. What do I have that's heavy? I'm gonna take out my barrels of water and just pour them out.
Okay. How are you opening them?
They got little things. You just pop it off, right? I've been drinking out of them for
Okay,
ages.
so it's just dripping. So it's just dripping.
Well, there's 5 of them, so it's increasing the weight, and then it's also pouring out, yes, 5 at a time across the sands.
So as you do that, you feel the bag sort of lift off the ground. It's still moving in one direction, but it's just
Okay, I'm gonna scream again.
floating now. Make another performance check.
15.
And you see the water? It doesn't leach through the bag. It's filling up now. It's about ankle deep from you.
I screamed at 15. Anybody, anything?
From
Oh,
what you
no
can tell,
sound, motherfucker. Okay, so I've been lifted up, holding me. I can stab at the back of whoever's holding the bag now, correct? Because I would know, because I could see what's solid on my side.
Not lifted as in someone picked up the bag, just floating, levitating.
Son of a cunt. I'm gonna just take out my fucking nets, my javelins, my tent thing. I'm just gonna fill up all the space around me. Have my javelins and stuff poking out towards the top. Fucking, I'm gonna take out
A couple
my.
minutes go by, and
Okay.
the bag starts to rotate.
I've got to bring out my fucking. No.
Like where the opening was, it seems to be at the bottom of the bag, and it opens. Whoosh, all your gear comes clumbing to the floor. Tink, 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 tink.
God fucking damn it.
And around you, you find yourself in. Make a perception check.
16.
16. You find yourself within a very nice chamber. It's round in nature. Off to your right hand, you're sitting in a chair right now, which seems to be a comfortable but wet chair from your water. Off to the right hand side, you see this sort of round kitchen table with this tea set on top. Off to your left hand side, you see a bookshelf. You like make a quick glance around your room. You see a nice bed where a person would be sleeping, and in another corner of this round round chamber, you see what looks to be some sort of makeshift kitchen. Surrounding you, you see about 5 individuals. 3 tabaxis, 1 gnome, and a grung. And you see this sort of taller, middle-aged tabaxi uh looking down at you as you're sitting down in this chair. The room itself, pretty well lit, but he's wearing this dark, this tan brown coat, matching pants, this heavy belt with this sort of green bush hat, this orange yellow fur covering the skin, yellow streaking in random parts, one like covering the left eye, almost like an eye patch. What are you doing? What are you doing here?
You're asking me what I'm doing here?
Yes,
You
we
just-
just want to talk.
You could have just talked before putting me in a bag.
Well, we wanted to take some extra precautions.
What
So, what are you doing here?
precautions? What am I doing here? Talbert already
Hmm?
knows. You guys walked in his tent. Do you not know him?
I want to hear it from your mouth. What are you doing here?
What do you want?
What are you doing in Crocotopia? No reply.
I'm thinking.
You see, off to the left hand side of the belt, he pulls out this weird metal object, the It has this weird wooden handle and these barrel and this like small little barrel on it with this protruding cylinder with a hole in the middle. Points it in your direction. He's about 5 feet away, and you hear a click.
I've almost
You had not
died.
seen
Like a million
something like
times.
this before. What are you doing here? And you see one of the female tabaxis, a younger one, about 6 feet tall, early to mid 30s, goes up to the other one, whispers something in his ear, puts it back. He turns to her, goes, "Fine." So I ask again, what are you doing here?
You know, if you'd been nice, it's been a lot easier. I mean, I've almost died I don't know how many times these last week or two, and I really don't care if I die so much right now, but God, you could have just talked to me? Lordy.
What are you doing here?
Fine, fine. I'm here because Merle sent me to get an artifact. I will not disclose anything more than that from regards to Merle because I'm not gonna deal with that in a bad way. He's far worse than you, potentially. Then I freed a slave. You know, I care about people. So yeah, that's apparently I assume that's what you're angry about. Your Talbert hasn't liked me since, so.
Did freeing these slaves and gathering this artifact
I freed
require
one.
you to murder the entire royal family?
Oh yeah, I did that. They're not very. They were evil, bad.
I don't care if they're evil, bad, good, whatever. But do you realize what you did? You cut off the Marleybonian supply chain from Crocotopia. Cut off all the trade, all the connections that Marleybone had with Crocotopia. Any imports coming from here has been severed. You are going to cause economic sanctions, not only in Marleybone, but Mushu, Wizard City, and who is going to be dealing with this?
Well, I mean, once the Crocs have been handled, trade will resume as it does. I can't deny the fact that the ripple effects have occurred, but I can say I know the side that's probably going to win, and they're the people you want to talk to get your trade back.
Commanders.
The Manders. Not just the Manders, but yes, the Manders. Unless you guys are fighting them, then that might change things slightly. Or more than slightly. Talbert seems to think you guys are very strong.
Yes, but who is going to navigate these pyramids? You? Who is going to maintain order in this place?
There's already been talks of that exact thing. But that won't be me, but I can show you the right people to talk to resume your trade, and all you have to do is help them finish off the mess that's been started. And you can blame me for the mess. I mean, you wouldn't be wrong, but what you really want, is your trade, right? Your imports, and that, I can tell you how to get those.
Make a persuasion check.
10.
10. Yes. I need some insurance that you can do that. What do you have on you that you can offer to us?
Didn't you see the big guy flying in and flying off with lightning and stuff? He's the guy.
Yes.
He's the guy. Okay? Who did he come see? It was me. Okay? So, you can understand he is the person that's going to win this war, obviously. Unless you guys interfere, which I don't think you want to do. What if
What do you have to offer for insurance that this is true?
What do you do? It's not like I had time to prepare an offering of this to you. What do you think I would have? You put a bag over my head and ask me to have something I don't have on hand. I have the physical proof if we go and talk to him. I mean, he will tell you.
No. Getting the Manders and Crocs involved in this again. See him breathe in. He gave you something. What was it?
It was a beetle. Just a golden beetle. I'll take it out. Show it to him. Golden beetle.
What is this for?
It's to aid us in getting our relic.
For where? How?
Let's be frank. You don't trust me. I don't have a good reason to trust you. Merle is my first objective, why I'm here, and I will not cross him. So, I can't tell you too much. This beetle, though, is obviously important to me, because I need to get the relic, and Merle was my first objective. So, if that's not enough, then I don't know what is, because that's worth more to me than money. The shinies.
He looks towards the gnome. He goes, Dalton, do you know what this is? The gnome goes back to the bookshelf, starts to pull out some of the books, begins to try to discern.
I'm gonna put all my stuff away while this is happening.
He brings out that metal thing again. He goes, we're not done here just yet.
I just need to put it away. Come on, what's gonna happen? There's 5 of you, 1 of me. I'm already exhausted.
No.
You don't know what I've been through.
Just hold for a few minutes. If you're already exhausted, lay back down.
Good
What's
point.
the rush for?
I'm gonna flop on the ground.
You see the female tabaxi carries you up. Make an acrobatics check.
Oh man, not 20.
Natural 20. She tries to bring you up to the chair. You resist. Easy enough. So after that, you see the other female tabaxi tries to bring you up again. Roll another dexterity check. Like this is 2 of them now.
I'll just
Making sure you just sit up.
I'll just get up. They don't have to. I'll get in the chair. Like okay.
Okay. They're
I'm not trying to start stuff, but
Who is that individual who flied?
it's Kai. He is the leader of ages for the Crocotopians, and he's going to be the leader again. He's beat the living shit out of me. He's so strong.
The leader of Crocotopians?
Or something.
You've read a book about Crocotopia? You know what you've done here. Have you read any history as to what has occurred here?
Okay. Do I look smart? Does this situation look like I know what was going on? Can we be just frank? I fucked up. You know I fucked up. I don't know how or why, but I'm offering you a potential solution. You don't care about anything, right? You said that yourself, good, bad, evil, whatever. You don't even care about this, what's happening right now. You just want to fix so you can go home and do whatever you want to do. Okay?
So how do I and you fix this so that I can go on my way, you can go on your way?
You see this another time. The Ung for the first time. You see a grung, another one, wearing these explorer's clothes, almost similar to what this orange tabaxi is wearing. Has this safari explorer's hat. Gestures him to come down to to his height. Whispers something into the ear. All right, fine, fine. We'll let you go. And who should we contact with this? Who is going to deal with this? Who is the new? Who is going to fill this power vacuum and making sure this trade exported?
Well, I will be on their council. I can tell you that much. Let's put it frankly, I do not like being disloyal. I'll tell you things about me. I'll tell you rough information about them, but look, you know me. Look, I'm not like hiding. I can't hide. I will be on the council as a honorary member, and I can speak to them. Kai likes me a bit. Said so after he kicked my ass. He's gonna be the de facto leader of the council. And I
There's
don't.
no leader. I don't know why you keep saying that. There is no leader of Krakatoa.
If you
That's not a thing.
fought him, you would know why. The guy. Didn't you see him go into the Pyramid of the Sun?
There is no leader of Krakatopia. That has never been a thing.
Have you read the
These
history?
families. Yes. What do you think we are here? He gestures to like the entire group. What do you think we do?
I think you're
Think we're
cool.
mercenaries? Do we look like we're mercenaries to you?
Well,
No.
the gun or whatever that is. The
The Ung would not know what that is.
yeah. Oh Lord. Look,
These families were separated for a reason. There's a reason they have their own tombs. Even within some of these tombs, these families are still separated. There's a reason why there isn't one Croco Pharaoh. That's why they're all separated. That's why it's never worked. So you tell me how you're going to bring back this trade. Because the worlds on the spiral depend on this naphtha, especially Marleybone.
okay, fine. Let's have this talk then. Okay? This is what's happening. Do with it as you will. Kai, an extremely powerful warrior, has entered the Pyramid of the Sun. He intends to free the Manders and rule.
I thought you freed the Manders.
I started it. He's finishing it. He is going to delegate leadership for each group of peoples while he is the head of everything. Okay? He already, I assume, owns the Crocosphinx region. With the void in the Pyramid of the Sun, he's taking over the Pyramid of the Sun, and he's designated on other individuals to run the Pyramid of the Sun. I don't know about the Tomb of Storms, never been there. So, the trade.
You see, when you say that, there's a weird look on his face. He goes, "The ruler of the Crocosphinx? The Sakuis are the rulers of the Crocosphinx. There's no Kai. What are you on about?"
I don't. Well, I. Look, I only know as much as I've just said. Okay, so
When you say this, he looks visibly just confused and frustrated. It's like, how did this individual do this? Knocked out the entire royal family, has no idea what the fuck is going on. Like, you see him like rambling this to the other individuals. How the fuck? And what? We're supposed to report back to the queen that this is what happened? Some stupid grung went out, took out the royal family, took out our exports and our imports. Tens of thousands of gold down the drain.
Ooh, yeah. See, I
What
know.
you're doing.
Oh yeah, I
Galleons losing.
now I can
shipments
understand those
to here.
words. Yes. How?
Do you know how much money leaves Krakatopia a year? How much gold? We don't
Well,
even count. We just weigh it out.
do you guys have a tracking device?
A tracking device for what?
You could put a tracking device on me and give me a communication stone, and I
You're
can.
useless. You're useless. Get him out of here. And he gestures to the two other tabaxi,
I want my stuff. I
and
want
they
my
like
stuff.
stand up.
I'm gonna put my stuff away.
You watch as the other grung brings his hand up, and your stuff like just starts to float, and like all goes into your inside your bag of holding.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
They
Wait.
push you out from what looks to be Talbot's tent.
Did I get my beetle back?
Yes, you got everything back. He threw it at you as you left, caught it with your hand. Easy enough. And as you leave what seemed to be Talbot's tent, you leave and you see the tent, and it seems to be a very similar size to your tent. Your tent's not that big on the inside.
Oh, fuck.
What do you do, Dom?
God, fuck this shit. I'm going to the inn. I'm going to bed.
Easy enough. I'll say with an extra 30 minutes of rest in the morning, you'll have your long rest. Just sleep in a bit later. So as that happens, Sarah, you wake up, find the Ung sleeping, and Trixie on the bed. You're on the table, I believe, right?
Yeah, I'm on the fucking table.
Yeah. The day is yours.
Why are you on the table?
I am on the table. Because I'm amazing.
Good for
I'm
you.
gonna wake up directly. Hello?
Yeah.
Good morning.
My name is Sarah.
Do you wanna wake down?
I
Tired.
I walk over and give a little poke on the cheek with my
No
claw.
response. He looks knocked the fuck out. It looks like the Ung deserved this well-needed rest after the events that had occurred yesterday with Kai. A few
Wow.
moments pass and you hear the familiar knocking in the door.
I'll
Assuming
answer
it, no one's there. It's just the breakfast that
Go now.
they served the previous morning. The very the whole bread that was there. Another block of cheese with some nice fresh fruit ready for you guys.
I take the
some,
cheese
dried
out and I
meats.
leave it on the side for Doug.
Easy enough. It
I
is
divide
a
the
nice golden color. It's a bit firmer.
I divide the rest of me and Trixie.
It's a decent meal. It's a nice breakfast. It's very
Yeah.
pleasant, very filling for the environment of Crocotopia. Very fresh too.
So who are you?
I'm Trixie.
Yes? Where did you come from?
Marleybone.
Marleybone. Okay.
Yes.
Okay. I haven't been there, so I don't know. Well, I'm from Avalon. Nice to meet you. I am Sarah.
Nice to meet you.
I just thought, since he's, doing his sleepy thing, I thought I only met you yesterday, and Dung randomly showed up with you, and I'm like, okay, I don't know who this person is. And seeing as, you're gonna be with us a while, do you have anything you want to tell me about yourself?
There isn't much. I ran away and came here.
Ran away from who? What?
I don't want to talk about it. And you see a tiny tear.
Oh, I hope so.
Yeah, easy enough.
Yay. Okay, we don't have to talk about it. What's your favorite color?
I like purple. Purple's
Why
nice.
purple? Any particular reason or just purple?
It's pretty.
It's pretty. What's your favorite food?
don't have a favorite food. I just
You don't have a favorite food.
no. I just eat whatever I can, whatever is
This is
offered.
outrageous. Uh, well, do you have any family? Or is that too far?
I have some friends I consider family.
So, do you not know who your parents are?
No, I've never had any parents.
Oh. Well, now I'm sad.
Wait till you know what actually happens.
Actually looking sad.
Yeah, with your background, Sarah, you gather that not everything within the spiral is nice, as it seems. Especially with what you've experienced here in Crocotopia.
Yeah,
Not everything's as nice as they have it in Avalon.
I'm sad.
But what about you, Sarah?
I have a mum and I have a sister who I've never actually met. So that's fun.
That's nice.
Yeah. Yeah, that's my family. That mum was great. Still is, bless her. Fuck. I'm just gonna sit and fucking wait until the aunt decides to come to consciousness.
Sitting in awkwardness, awkward silence. Let's go.
Are you watching him sleep? So like that way when he wakes up, it's just
I
straight.
crawl up to like Mr. Dung and just like stare at him and just start smelling him.
Oh my god.
You come to consciousness with this Trixie's face just smelling you.
What the fuck, Trixie?
I jump back. Oh, no, I'm so sorry. You were just sleeping.
Oh my god.
Couldn't wake you up.
Hi,
It
Dad.
smells like an individual who has not had a shower in a few days.
Even after swimming yesterday.
Yeah, right?
I mean, it's just mixing with the sand.
Oh.
You're just mixing with the sand. You're just not washing anything. You're just running through mud, essentially.
Well, I saved you some cheese.
Ooh.
I point at the cheese.
Grab it. Start munching on it.
It's nice. It has this nice light salty notes. It's a bit firmer. Very creamy. Very soft on the palate.
So, we were gonna do thing today, weren't we?
What thing? I forget.
Okay.
Kai? I'm gonna meet Kai today. That's what I said last night, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, about that.
Kai?
About that?
Yeah, about that. That's... So he said something to my head, you know, like they do. Everybody keeps talking in my head.
Oh.
And
Yeah.
he wanted to meet up, so I got up and I saw you guys and I was like, well, they're tired. We had a day. He beat the shit out of us. I'll go by myself. So I went to talk to Kai, and I did. And he went to the Pyramid of the Sun. He gave me, you know, what we needed, Sarah, you know. And he just lightninged off, all freaking crazy looking and stuff like he is. And then I'm walking back to the inn so I can go to bed because I'm tired, and fucking I froze. I froze, and then it was in a bag. Then no matter what I did, everything was a setup. It like broke and nothing worked. And then I plopped on a chair and I was talking to... You remember those people we saw when we were sitting on Salabad's ship? They went into Talbert's camp, their tent.
Yeah.
Those people were standing around me, and they were angry at me because I freed Aziza actually, on that note, I'm gonna go get Aziza, bring her in so she can hear all this.
Knock on her door. She was like, "Good morning, Da."
Good morning, Aziza. Are you ready to start your day? I need to talk to you.
Of course, of course. Walks back to your room. Easy enough.
Okay, Aziza. I'm gonna recap what I just said to her real quick and then go back into it.
Mhm.
So, those people are angry at me for freeing Aziza and claiming that I've interrupted trade to the Marlebonians and other places and that they're losing a lot of money and that they're angry. And then they tossed me out of their tent and they're pissed. They're pissed. So, Marlebonians don't like us right now, as far as I can
Great.
see. Yeah, they fucking despise us, which is fine. I don't really like them either. Yeah, that's what's going on. But what confuses me
Okay.
is they said that Kai was not the ruler of the Kraka Sphinx. I thought he was. I don't see why he wouldn't be. Maybe he was just sitting in the Hall of Champions and waiting. But
I don't know anything about this place, man.
yeah, there's a lot. There's a lot. Aziza, do you know?
Let me roll a history check for her. I've never really ventured into the Krakow Sphinx, but I mean they make a point. It's never usually just one person, and if it was, I doubt they'd have the title the Great. Did we get Kai's last name? He didn't seem to belong to any of the families in
That's-
Crocotopia.
I bet that's for the best. Honestly. The families have done very poorly.
So what's to be done about this?
As long as
I have to
he...
set up trade routes with the Marleybonians? I don't know anything about trade and commerce.
Don't worry. Okay, Aziza, just stop, breathe. Don't worry, everything will come in time. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. It'll just take a little bit of time. I mean, they already have it all set up. They just want it to be renewed how it was. I think the hardest point is just going to be organizing the people to start producing goods and then renegotiating the trade rates. That's it. They just want their money, the shinies.
Oh, okay.
So it should be
guess I'll
quite
have to do
simple.
some more research at the
Yeah,
library.
yeah. So, I mean,
Mhm.
Kai should be conquering the Pyramid of the Sun pretty quickly based on his skill level. Then the Kraka Sphinx should fall probably pretty quickly with the new troops and stuff behind him, and then I don't know what's up with the Tomb of Storms, but if he has 2 of the Sphinxes, the rest should be easy. So,
At least things are looking up for Crocotopia.
yeah, fuck the
From what you
Marlebonians.
described.
Fuck them.
Well, that group that you met, who do they work for?
Oh,
Did they tell you?
apparently, they said it in passing, the Queen themselves is who they're reporting to, so this is a
Oh,
big, big event, the Queen of Marleybones, so let's just...
Well, just because they're reporting to her doesn't mean that that the queen knows what's going on here.
Well, I spilled the beans because, well, I didn't really want to die, and I was trying to work out work out some kind of thing with them so, everybody's
How did they
happy.
treat you? Did they hurt you, Don?
They aimed something at me, and they acted like it would do something, so, but there was 5 of them anyways, like, what was I gonna
Did they
do?
look powerful?
They looked well-trained. I don't know about powerful. They knew what they were doing. Like the bag, when I was in it, when I screamed, no sound came out. The water wouldn't seep out of it. They were prepared to come and handle business,
Sounds
if nothing
horrible.
else. It,
doesn't sound like my thing.
well, I was just trying to get help. But yeah, they weren't necessarily physically mean, but they're very much so assholes. But I get it, but anyways, it doesn't matter. I don't care. They let me go. As such, I can do what I want now. So, I'm just letting you guys know because Marlebonians are...
Do they know about the
No. As far as I know, they don't know. I didn't tell them anything about...
Okay.
Do
about-
they care about what's going on there? Or are they just strictly here for commerce purposes?
Commerce is all as far as I know, as far as they showed, they were only interested in commerce and restoring it because now there's shortages throughout the spiral because of it. Apparently, Crocotopia is quite important.
I mean, the wheat here is always sent out, but I never knew that it went towards other places. I knew people
Crocotopia,
liked
man.
it, but I didn't know they liked it that much. I mean, you would assume that if other places in the spiral were using Crocotopian wheat, Crocotopia would be very well off.
That's why I
We
said
don't
you would
have
have
any.
to manage your trade routes because they've been using you and all of the rest of the managers, etc., for a very long time. So it'll take some bartering back and forth to get to an agreeable level, I'm sure.
I don't think they're gonna budge too hard, considering.
Well, they're gonna budge if they
We'll see
can't
what
get any
we can
wheat.
do. That's true.
That's true.
We need to get you some of that wheat, Sarah, so you could cook with it.
Yes, please.
I'd love to get you a crate before you guys have to leave.
I would appreciate that.
Oh yes,
Jeez.
on our ship, Aziza, that you said you'd get made for us. Don't forget that. I need that ship, Aziza.
Well, you have to remember, it won't be that big. It'll probably be very similar to Salabad's ship.
Boat is a
And it'll-
boat.
And it'll take a few weeks to get here.
Well, maybe we can help build it. I mean, we have no other way to
Oh,
get
you wanna
home.
go to Zigzag?
To build the boat right now?
Zigzag. They don't build boats here in Crocotopia. They build them in Zigzag. It's another island about a day's journey away.
Yeah, I don't want to do that right now. I gotta finish what I started. We have to finish finding... Ooh, you know what. Trixie's here. She's new. We gotta kinda
Yes, of course.
be
Of
careful.
course.
We've had issues before.
Yeah.
Not to say anything bad about you, Trixie, but it takes time to
I have,
build
like,
trust.
lost interest after like 5 minutes
Oh.
after I have no idea what's going on this entire time.
Okay.
I just lost interest playing my fifth pause.
Okay.
That's
Anyways, with all that being said, as far as I can see, we have like two options. We have the Tomb of Storms, and then we have the Pyramid of the Sun. And the Pyramid of the Sun is like helping Kai gain control,
Yeah.
and the Tomb of Storms. Also, if we want to figure out what the heck is going on, if I misunderstood what Kai was saying or who he is, then there's also, if we go to the Tomb of Storms, we could potentially finish at least what Merle has requested of us, and then finish our business in Crocotopia and stuff.
Well, I think Kai will
Are you
have.
guys eager to leave Crocotopia? Because we can just get that done today.
Well, if we
I don't know how quick it'll be. I've never been in the Tomb of Storms, but if you're that eager, we can do it. And start making sure that Crocotopia gets to where it needs to be.
if we finish the Tomb of Storms, Merle will give us money and other things, and then we can we have more options that we can do because we have to finish our previous obligations. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. What other obligations do you guys have?
I mean, I feel obligated to help see
The end
Crocotopia.
of this.
Yes. And then
I need to find my sister.
yes, her sister. Was it
Mhm.
Tabitha?
Yeah.
That's the other thing. The longer we're here, the farther away Tabitha has gone potentially, and that's yeah.
And you spoke of a dark wizard?
That's
What
the
about that?
that's the biggest scary thing. That's why we're rushing here. He wants the book, and he wants to use it for terrible deeds, and that's why I'm trying to rush, get this to Merle so we can safeguard it, so I don't have to fight this wizard who will kill me. Okay, he's too strong.
Alright. Up to you, Dong, then. Seems that you're the leader of your group.
I don't know about that. Sarah, what do you want to do?
I think Kai will have the pyramid. I think we should go to Storms.
He is strong. And hopefully he'll get rid of all those old, stupid pyramids and maybe fucking kick the Marlbonians in the nuts too.
Isn't he kind of old himself at this point?
And exactly why he'll kick it very well. He knows where it hurts.
I see. I'm not gonna argue with that.
But he's also not fat. He's a well-trained warrior. If there's anyone I'll have respect for, it's him. I can see the truth in his actions, if nothing else.
Oh yeah, he kicked our asses.
Yeah, he could have killed us. And then he could have just took over the Pyramid of the Sun. With us dead, he would have had no opposition, so he seems to be true.
So
So, Salabad?
Storms then?
I guess
Salabad.
we'll go.
To Salabad! Trixie! Trixie!
Ah, yes, come in.
Let's go, girl.
I'm coming.
Okay.
So you guys make your way to Salabad's ship.
Mm-hmm.
It's mid-morning right now. Make a perception check.
Yo, 5. Everybody,
Anyone know?
everyone. Look around.
18.
Oh, yeah, that's better.
18. No signs of
21.
Salabad. No signs of Salabad.
Okay, well then I'm gonna use my communication thing to talk to him.
What do you say?
Salabad, we have need of your services. Where are you?
Did you hear?
Oh my god.
All right. I'm on my way.
Thank you.
5 minutes, please.
Very well.
Okay.
Okay, he said he'll be here in 5, so we got that going for us.
Yeah. Would you experience what you experienced again?
What?
Rate it out of 10.
What are you talking about, Sarah?
Being put in the bag.
Oh, those fucking dicks. Pissed me off. I was almost ready just to die because they put me in the bag instead of talk to them. They pissed me off. They're like, oh, we just want to talk, but we jammed you in a bag. Like,
I mean,
for their safety.
DM,
Okay.
is this normal Marley Bone thing to do? Would I know that?
Roll a history check.
History. That's an 8.
No, it is not.
I'm too young to know shit. Let's go.
This is even with your experiences, this is not something that Marleybonians are known to do. You've never encountered, even knowing of any group that would be capable that resembles any sort of activity that what this has done.
Wait, Trixie? A lot of them looked like
Yes.
you.
I'm sorry.
Well, I didn't. Why are you saying you're sorry? I just said they looked like you.
I don't know.
Oh, there was also a grung there.
One of them looked like me.
Yeah.
One of them looked like me, except he didn't say anything, but he seemed to be in charge, so I like him. But
I'm gonna take Trixie's at blame.
I didn't say that. I just said they looked like her. How did you get here, Trixie? And yeah, can we trust you? Like, you weren't with them though, so I mean that says something. But I'm worried.
I'm alone. I don't know other.
Looking at Trixie,
people
she's
here.
definitely looks much younger than them. Like everyone that you saw in that group was a bit older in their stature, but Trixie would look like it would definitely not match the description of what I had given for that group. That's all I'll say.
Yeah, never mind. Anyways, do you know anything about them, Trixie? I mean, are you of them? Do you know these peoples? Like,
No, I came here alone. Well, I hitched a ride, but they kicked me off the boat, and I've been alone ever since.
They kicked you off?
Yeah, because I sneaked in, and I had to leave, and they kicked me off once they found out.
Do you make a habit of sneaking onto them?
No, it's the first time. It's the first time leaving Marleybone, so this is all new.
no wait, I'm gonna make sure that all my water is full and all that at the water real quick. Then.
As you're filling up your water, you see the familiar humanoid Salabad walking in your direction. Looking a bit groggy in the morning, he's like, oh, what the fuck do these people want now? Like,
Yeah, well, I
you
paid
gather,
him.
with your experiences here in Crocotopia, it's a very laid back place. Like, time moves a bit slower here from what you could tell. Like, people are not in a rush to do things.
Yeah, well, I paid him well enough. He can fucking show up.
Yeah, that's why he showed up. He's like, all right.
Okay.
He's like, good morning.
Good morning. Appreciate you, Salabad.
Where are we going? Croco Sphinx again?
No,
He's saying this to you as you're filling up your water.
we're going to the
Where are we
Tomb of
going?
Storms today.
And destroy my ship?
No,
No, thank you.
we're not. Your ship won't be destroyed. We have a means to dispel. Just get us close enough and we'll show you. Not close enough to injure
Roll
your ship.
persuasion check.
Not 20.
Nat
Yo.
20?
Yo.
Which is a 25, thank you very much, with the nat.
Well, when's this nat 20 when you were getting kidnapped?
Alright.
It was a magic bag. I don't think anything would have fucking helped my ass.
Yes, alright. Just tell me how.
When we're on the ship and
Yeah, of
away
course
from
you're
prying
walking and talking.
ears. When we're away from prying ears.
Alright, let's get to the ship. So you guys get to the Salabad ship. It's a bit cramped in there. Like I said, it's not a very big ship.
Isn't it like 10 foot
it's
by
nothing-
20 foot?
Yeah, but it's still small. Especially from what you've experienced in
Oh
other
yeah.
ships.
Yeah.
Tomorrow.
Compared to other ships, for sure.
Here. Oh, I forgot. I do have a picture.
You.
Alright.
Images.
Visual aids. So fun.
Yay.
Ooh, nice, pretty.
It's pretty.
It looks like paradise to one who doesn't own a boat.
Yeah, so when Aziza was saying that's what the ship would look like that they gave you, that's what it was.
I'm down with that. Need to change the fucking appearance a little bit. I don't want to look like the ancient prince of fucking Pharaoh, but
You can make it green.
yeah.
Tell them that when they get it.
I'll make
You
it
can tell them that when.
Okay, yeah. Okay.
All right, you guys land on the ship. You watch as Salabad does the arcane motions, and the mast starts to turn, pointing in the direction of the Crocco Sphinx. Not the Crocco Sphinx, my bad. The Tomb of Storms. You watch as he does these separate motions. The boat just begins to lift in elevation, just floating up. And then a few moments later, the paddles begin to row in this slow manner. The Crocco Sphinx is about 2 miles away. The Tomb of Storms it's easier to see at a distance because there is that perpetual storm that it's engulfing that location. But as you guys try, trudging your way over there with the oars, woof, woof, it looks like it'll take about 30 minutes to get there. It's a bit further.
Cool.
So
Okay.
that goes. So, how do you intend to open? How do you intend to dispel that?
Okay, so Sarah, we're gonna need your beetle,
Yeah.
and I'm gonna take out the 2 beetles I got. This is the one
Yeah,
from Kai.
I got one.
Okay, and Aziza, you're familiar with all of your culture, and
This is not really anything I've ever encountered.
well, they said we just hold them towards it or whatever, and it'll dispel it as long as we have all 3. So, could we all of us roll this and try to figure out how the these work real quick?
So who specifically would be helming this?
Well, okay, Aziza is magical focused,
I
and
will help.
She is not an arcane user though.
okay, well,
She knows magic, but she is not of arcane.
we could take turns.
She uses divine magic. She doesn't use arcane magic.
Is anyone good with arcane?
This would be an Arcana check.
Yeah, fuck it.
Okay,
I'll do it.
anyone smart?
No.
I'm a -1.
Aziza has a 0.
Okay, how
Oh,
about we
fuck it.
roll? Let
Yeah, no. 8.
Sarah. Okay, Aziza. We'll help Aziza. We'll help Aziza try and figure this out.
All right, I'll try. So you're giving her advantage, right?
I am.
Yeah.
We still
Okay.
have Sarah and Trixie can give it a go.
1 and a 3.
Yo.
Nice.
Okay. It's time for Sarah and Trixie to try, man.
You know the
Yeah.
DC gets higher the more you guys attempt to
I'm
do
trying.
this.
Yeah,
The DC increases each time.
yeah.
We just have to roll a nat 20. Okay.
Go.
All
Who's trying right now?
You
Yeah.
are with advantage. Go.
Okay. 11 -1, that's a 10.
They look like golden beetles. They're about the size of a dollar coin. They look
They're
pretty nice.
pretty.
They're decorative. It looks nice. It looks like if you could hang it up on the wall, it would look pretty nice, or like a little desk toy.
Can
And while I'm
I?
holding one, I'm just like making it look like it's flying plane and just making noises.
The wings don't open up; they are, but it looks like it looks to be made of solid gold.
I'm just gonna hold it and just like swing it
Mhm,
around.
yeah.
And bzzz.
Oh, Trixie.
And he goes,
We
"Please
need
don't
that.
drop that. Please don't
We need
drop
that.
Yeah, so sorry, and then give it back to Dom.
Okay. I'm gonna see if there's a way I can fit them together.
Fit them together. Okay.
Yeah.
Roll a general intelligence check.
That's 2.
Doesn't look
Great.
like they fit
Sarah, you
together.
you
Everyone
try.
do
You
it.
try to put these together. See if there's a way they go together.
Alright. King. Yeah, no. That's a 9.
With a 9, it looks like they don't combine. It
Great.
does not look like they combine.
Okay. I'm
That's
gonna.
not a thing.
I'm going to use my detect magic so I can like see magic, right?
Can you do that as a ritual?
No,
Or,
Paladins don't have rituals.
Okay. Easy enough. They are magical.
Okay, and now can I see any runes inscribed or see any points of magical concentration or anything that'll help me? You know what I mean?
get the school, right? I believe you get the school.
Yeah, but I could see it, so if there's any like specific markings or whatever.
Roll an investigation check.
That's 4. What is with these rolls right now, bro?
There are elements also with the roll with that. I'll say you look very intently. There are no runes. There are no magical inscriptions. Not even anything of Crocotopian or even draconic in nature inscribed into these beetles. You do get the school. You get elements of transmutation, evocation, and conjuration.
Aziza, there are elements of evocation, transmutation, and conjuration. You are very good with conjuration magic, so I know we have to. We're gonna have to say words, evoke, right? And then
What words do we say?
words that cause transmutation to happen. A change in the environment, so we're gonna say the words that say dispel this.
Not how this works.
That's what these magics are. It's what they do. What do you mean that's not how this works? We can at least try it, okay? And then there's the conjuration, so it'll interact
Okay,
with the fact that the
what
storm
would
was
we
conjured.
say?
Do you have a way to contact Kai? Maybe he would know. Did you ask him?
He gave it to me and left, so
Oh. I thought he gave you a way to contact him.
no. Only Salabad's done that.
Okay.
Maybe I
Salabad
could
goes,
talk to him in my head. I'm gonna say, Kai! In my head, and out loud at the same time. Kai! Kai! You know, everybody talks in my head, but I can't talk in my head to them.
Silence.
This is
Silence.
some
I'm
bullshit.
just getting confused with what Dong's doing. Just thinking if it's like mentally okay.
At this point, I'm used to it.
This weird grung just saying he hears voices in his head.
Don't worry, the voices only tell me to kill bad people. Okay.
You're not wrong.
I'm
You're
scared
not wrong.
and I go hide behind the pillar.
Okay, anyways,
Easy enough.
Aziza,
So,
you know the conjuration and
All right, she's gonna try
stuff
again.
like that.
She goes, all right, I'll try again. I'll have a roll at disadvantage.
but
Ugh.
I'm helping her?
You've helped her twice already. There's a limit to this, guys. Like, you can't just keep trying and hoping for a natural 20, and that's not how it works.
no.
Haven't heard of the rule
Oh!
of cool.
She has guidance. Oh, I should have. I forgot she had guidance. God damn it. Can't.
Wouldn't
There are no
matter.
takebacks.
Most would have
Yeah,
gone in at 14 on my roll.
Fuck.
Well, we can still. They did just say that we just put them up and they freaking just aim them at it and then it'll disperse it. That's what they said.
Where?
We'll point them at the storm.
Still,
The storm?
anywhere specific on the storm?
Anywhere specific.
When we got it, they said just to freaking take the beetles there, point it at them, and it would dispel it. That's what they said. That's what was it? I believe it's Shalak the Wise.
Okay.
Is Shalak the Wise the old one that's always sitting in the place?
I don't know.
Alha's red.
The one I tried to cuddle with?
Yeah, Alha's red.
Oh, that's Alha's Red? Okay.
Yeah.
He's the one, I believe, that said that, so...
Great.
So what do we do?
Fucking, I guess we just
Go within
follow
range,
the eye.
and
Good
point it
job.
at
Oh,
it, and
point
hopefully
it
it'll
at it.
work. Otherwise, we can go back to the Crocosphinx and talk to Alha's Red. He'll know.
We're gonna spend another hour going back.
Well, I
Yeah,
mean,
it's
do you
just-
have a better plan?
You can't talk to anyone, Sarah? I think you're more advanced in your magical capabilities than I am.
No, no, I cannot. I wish Vanessa was here right now.
How about we just turn around and go talk to them right now? It'll save us a little bit of time, I'm sure. To the
I think,
Crocosphinx.
they said point it at it?
Yeah, they just said to
Did they say
point
if
them.
there was an activation word or anything?
Well, we know that there's words to activate it, specifically to either conjure the storm or dispel the storm, it looks like, because there's conjuration
We
and
guess?
transmutation. We guess. I know this isn't a guess. I know that there's evocation, so you're using words to evoke something.
Yeah, but
And then
what
there's-
do we say?
I'm not a
Should
mage.
I just try words in Draconic?
Yeah.
Didn't
try it.
one of us saw that this wasn't draconic, didn't we?
Well, no, you saw that there were no markings on it. Like, it just looked
Yeah,
like
let's
plain
just-
gold beetles.
I mean, are we here? Where are we? Are we at the Tomb of Storms, like within range?
It looks like you're about 10 minutes away. It's getting pretty close to you. You guys are about 200, 300 feet away.
We can try. No harm, no foul, right?
I mean, it's better than spending another hour going back.
What do you mean? We're with Salabad. He's awesome.
I don't care. You guys have paid me already. I'm good. Whatever
that?
you guys want.
And besides,
I haven't had this much business in years.
exactly. So
Uh,
he's happy. I'm happy. We're happy. I mean, come on. A free cruise around for an hour after all the work we've done. Come on. As if it's the worst
It
thing.
is nice. You guys do get the occasional breeze floating about. And sometimes you get a bit of sand accompanying that breeze. But it's pretty pleasant. Much better than just being on the ground in and of itself. Especially with the hot blazing sun.
Yes, chin up, Sarah, chin up. Anyways, I believe in Aziz's capabilities, and if we help her and she gives us the best guidance possible, maybe we have a shot. If not, I'll go talk to the old guy that wouldn't let me cuddle him. He'll tell us, I'm sure.
Alright. Let's give this a shot.
In the meantime, does
Right,
anyone
so-
want to...
Bye.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Fuck it.
So you guys are just gonna wait till it gets
Yeah,
there.
yeah,
Yeah.
let's just get there.
Alright. So Salabag goes, alright, this is as far as I'll go. You guys are about like 100 feet away from the storm.
Okay.
Fuck it.
And you
Look
see
at the
like
storm,
there are
what I see.
bits. Make a perception check.
All of us, or...
Yeah, sure. As a group.
That's a 12.
That one, bro.
Let's go.
20.
Let's
20.
go.
Not natural.
Dirty 20. Elements of the storm, you see there are bits of lightning that just jut out and strike here and there every few seconds or so. There's this like dark cloud almost encompassing the entire tomb itself. You see it is a bit it's a bit smaller than the Crocosphinx in and of itself, but in the middle, every now and then when the clouds shift, the extremely dark clouds, you see the markings of this smaller building. Strangely enough, no rain.
Alright.
Just seems to
Okay.
be strong winds
Fine.
and lightning and dark clouds.
Aziza, man. Well, Aziza, what do you think? What do you think we should do? It's easy.
I don't know. Maybe you should try what you suggested first, Dung.
Okay.
Fucking pointed at it.
We're gonna have Aziza, me, and Sarah point scarabs in.
Oh, so
maybe?
are you guys like all holding one, or like one person's holding?
I have mine.
We'll try both configurations. First, we'll do one person apiece.
Mm-hmm.
And aim it.
Make an Arcana check.
All of us.
Yeah, sure.
7.
2.
Let's go.
Nothing seems to happen.
Great.
Okay. Maybe Aziza holds all of them and points it at it.
So you give them all to Aziza.
Yeah.
You give them all to Aziza, and they're just in her hand. I don't think this is working, guys.
I don't know what
Maybe there's a word that activates it.
There is a word. There's a vocation magic, so... Do you know any words that are... I mean, this was made by the Order of the Fang. We know that much. So... And you've known how to access most of their structures and their things, so maybe you can use evocation words of theirs to
I
dispel?
scream out, "Open sesame!" I scream it out loud.
Roll a performance check.
That's good. That's good. That's my performance. Performance. That's a -1, so 16.
Pretty loud,
Ooh.
but nothing seems to happen.
Well, I thought only
Trixie
Dung was that loud.
seems
but
to have
apparently
energy
not.
today. Yeah.
Please work. It's still in her
inter-
hand.
Try the Order of the Fang. They use Draconic, right?
All right. You see her mutter a few words in Draconic. I don't know.
I don't know.
Can I take out the dagger?
Mm-hmm.
Is there anything that might inspire you off of this dagger? This is what we use for most of these, right?
I think that was just the things. I don't think they're connected.
Maybe you can try them together. Maybe you can just glean
She gets the
information.
dagger in her right hand, and she waves it over the beetles, muttering some of the incantations you have previously heard. Nothing seems to happen.
Well,
So, who wants that free trip to see Mr. Azaz? We'll call him Azaz. Anyone else have an
Yeah.
idea? Like, fucking... I'm
I don't
running out.
know.
I'm running out. Can...
Uga Shaka.
Ugachaka's fun, but... That's from my own mind, not these people's.
What the show?
What do you want to do, Aziz? You want to give it a shot?
I don't think that's related to this. But if you want to, you go ahead.
Actually, why the fuck not? I'll do it. I'm gonna do this. I mean, I like Ugachaka anyways, right?
Yeah.
Gotta have some fun. Break up this tedious fucking failure. Okay. I'm gonna grab the beetles, and I'm gonna grab the ceremonial dagger. I'm gonna be like, Ooga chaka, ooga chaka, ooga chaka, as I like prance around the ship. Ooga chaka, ooga chaka.
I join in.
Aim it at the fucking.
Make an Arcana check.
That's a 15, nat 15, which is
An
14.
advantage as I'm doing with him.
The beetles start to glow. No, I'm just kidding. No, nothing seems to happen.
They should be glowing, but since the DM doesn't know, guys, let's go meet Ahelrez. No, play. Anyways,
Yeah, okay.
in agreement. I'm tired of
Let's
squandering
continue our
time.
cruise.
Okay, let's just go
It's going into the afternoon now.
straight to Alhazred then. Yeah, Sir Salabad. Oh, sorry, fucking the Crocosphinx, man.
The Crocosphinx? Alright. I told you that storm is no easy feat. And he started doing the arcane incantations. The mast creaks.
Salabad,
Moist
would
to the
you
vibration.
mind? I don't have to drive your ship, but could you teach me these incantations as we fly back and forth?
I don't want to. I'll do it if you pay me more gold.
How much?
50 gold.
That's steep, my friend. That's steep. Let's just enjoy the ride then.
All right.
I could buy the book for
Because he
like.
knows you guys are rich now. He knows. You guys are showing off in town.
Look.
God, these
So what you
people.
guys gonna do? It's probably gonna take about like an hour to get there.
Was it a half hour there, half hour back?
No. Took like 45 minutes to get here. See, right. So the docking area is on the right side of Crocotopia, right?
Mhm.
The Tomb of Storms is on the far left, past the docks, and the Croco Sphinx is another 2 miles off to the right side. So you have to make back and then make the 2 miles to get to the Croco Sphinx.
Right.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm gonna read a book. Pop her out.
Which book?
I wanna read my book on rare animals.
You gather that you've gotten like most of the information. You probably like this is probably like the last chapter of that book, I'll say, and then you'll have to read more. Buy another book.
Okay.
Oh, so you're reading it?
Yep, for the
I'm sorry.
hour.
Okay. Roll intelligence check.
4.
4. Very similar to what you had described about what you had read about the Kraken. Tells you about this beast known as a Leviathan. It's this gigantic gargantuan creature that flies through the space in between worlds. Kind of looks like this reptilian gigantic lizard, this almost dragon-like appearance, but without the wings. Talks about how it floats around devouring ships, sometimes getting into these gargantuan mythic battles with krakens fighting over territories. Talks about how these creatures are very isolationist and solitary in nature, often devouring ships, crashing them, and swallowing them whole, but spitting them out. Very similar in behavior to the kraken. Talks about how these creatures have the capability to fly very, very fast. Faster than any ship that Spiral has currently. And the book that you have is a couple years old, a few years old. Talks about how the shrieking roar of this beast has the capability to almost stun people and get them in this state of fugue that prevents them from doing anything. Capable of spitting water from its mouth so fast that it can cut buildings and ships in half. But that's all you'll get with that rule. And with that, you have finished the book.
Okay.
Rest in peace, Book.
You do find your way back to the Croco Sphinx.
Hey.
Okay, Ziza. This is where you shine. Let's go see if Alhazred is around. Blah, blah, blah.
So you give her the dagger.
Yeah.
You go to the familiar palm tree. She starts muttering the incantations, and then midway through, she just goes. She makes this like weird look, like she just realized something. Doesn't even complete it, just touches it. It sucks into the tree.
Okay, Trixie. This is scary. But you gotta trust us. Put my hand on it.
I guess right.
Sucked into the tree. What do you do, Trixie? You just watch as these individuals just touch their hand to the tree and just sucked in.
I take my stick and I poke it.
You poke it.
Yeah.
Get sucked into. You guys find yourself within the familiar round dark chamber, but this time the other chamber that's connecting to it, it is well lit up, and you see Alhazred sitting at the front desk. Um, on his left and right hand side, you see these two quills floating, with parchment writing on parchment on both sides, on his left and right side.
Has
What-
read.
You guys are back.
We need
How's
your
that possible?
assistance. What do you mean? How is that
With
possible?
what? Oh, I was just wondering. It was a bit fast.
Oh, we've been busy.
Uh,
So we got Kai to start helping
Yes.
the people, and we told him that you guys were around still, and he didn't know.
Oh, he thought we were gone.
He did. But now he's
That's
assisting.
intense.
Sorry?
Where is he now? Where is he now?
The Pyramid of the Sun fighting for the Manders.
Commendable.
Truly.
Makes me remember to the olden days is when he got the title.
Is he not of royal family? I thought he was. I assumed. He's so
Kai?
majestic. Yeah, he's so cool.
No. The Narinis, the Sakuis operate in the Sphinx. He's not the Sakui. His last name's Amati. His comes from peasant background.
Good. Even better. Can
He's
I-
not of royalty. He never wanted to be a. He was so hesitant in joining the order. Said it made him feel like he was stepping on toes and saying how he never wanted to be in a ruling position.
Good man. We need your help. I'm gonna bring out the beetles. Can you teach us how to use this?
Ah, you have all three.
Yes, sir.
Yes, you just have to say fly beetles and in Draconic and fly to the building.
I tried really hard, but knocked my head. Kind of
None of you
empty.
use Arcane. None of you are arcane in nature.
No.
no.
No. Oh, this is Trixie, by the way.
He waves his hand and goes, "Hello."
Hi, I'm
You see this older croc wearing these robes. Has these almost pale, light scales covering the entire skin. These pale white eyes. Looks like they're 1 foot away from death's door, essentially.
I'm crouching behind the just peeking out over his
Hard to
shoulder.
crouch behind the with your size.
Basically
Fucking-
laying on the ground,
Oh.
trying my best to hide.
Is this just another companion you have, Dung?
We kind of picked her up in the Oasis. Better than something bad happening to her, I guess.
Yeah.
You need me to watch over her? Daycare? Is that what
Oh,
this is?
we've hired her. She has to.
Oh, okay.
We've put her to use. Thank you, though.
She knows arcane magic?
No,
No.
she knows how to turn
not
white.
that I'm aware.
Oh, okay. Like me?
Whiter even.
Impressive. So, anything else? Or,
That's all we needed. I
You would-
appreciate it.
Okay.
there are spells where you could just contact people with their head. That
I know
yourself in
divine.
trouble.
I know
I
divine
have
magic.
not-
Can you?
Oh,
I have not answered.
Do you guys have stones of communication, perhaps, or something we could?
me? And goes through the desk, like starts rummaging through pulls out this bunch of weird stuff that you're unfamiliar with on these Crocotopian relics. You see more quills, some bottles of ink. He goes, I think Shalek took the last few ones. I'll have to make more.
Makes sense. Well, it was worth a shot.
You could buy, things that you could communicate with.
Well, I looked around. There was nothing magical in town, so
Oh, here? No, not here. You'll have to find it somewhere a bit more specialized.
yeah,
Maybe go back to Wizard City. Ask them. Or
true.
get something special made.
I have to
custom-made.
finish my business with the Croconomicon, and then, perhaps.
Oh yeah, I forgot you're doing that.
Yeah, evil wizard,
Get-
kill me easily. Don't want to deal with him, so I gotta be fast.
I mean, just get tied to fight him. Oh my god.
I don't know. He's pretty intimidating, but maybe Kai is powerful.
I mean, you're building up allies here. Maybe you find yourself building allies in other worlds. Form an alliance. Ability to stop this individual. If they're as destructive as you say they are, it seems that it's quite pertinent that the worlds form some sort of alliance to put a stop to this.
That would
Well,
be
Molly's
for the best.
going right now.
But for the moment, we'll do our part and see what happens.
I mean, all I'm saying is imagine being deemed heroes of the spiral. You could get anything you want. But who am I?
Well, you're pretty wise, at least, so... Shalak the
That's
wise? No, no, no. Alharez the wise.
Go do your quest, please. Let me finish.
Okay, okay. I'm gonna go touch the hand. Boom!
Touch the Mander statue. Out. You guys follow suit?
I look around, just very confused still. I have no
I
idea what
pick
is
up
happening.
Trixie and make her put her hand on
Yeah.
it.
Easy enough. Bounce back outside. So what do you guys do?
Let's go!
Right, well, we have the words now.
Let's get the fuck out of here. You remember them, right, Aziza?
What are they?
Fly beetles?
Yeah, it was basically fly beetles. Yeah,
But incarnate.
yeah.
So you guys make your way back to Salabad. And he
Yeah.
starts to ferry the ship.
And I read another book.
What book?
Let me see. I have the history of Avalon. Actually, I want to read the Golem book. Do the Golem book.
Roll an intelligence check.
16.
16. It talks about how in the early days of the spiral, specifically in Wizard City, these mostly mundane tasks were filled up by, student workers and whoever the hell they could find to basically just pay these menial tasks, such as cleaning the grounds, cooking the food for the students, maintaining what they needed. But as the Wizard City began to develop more and more, and arcane pursuits started to increase, the work could be fulfilled by golems. Talked about how at the beginning they were using specific types of materials, but they just transitioned to starting a specific type of wood. Doesn't say what type of wood, but a specific type of wood that was quite durable and quite easy to mass produce in Golem Tower. It talks about how certain materials of Golem were much more expensive, much more higher maintenance than what they currently have in Wizard City that was made of this special wood. Golems made of stone, clay, even iron. These golems could cost up to thousands of gold. And to mass produce such quantities of golems would be fruitless and pointless. So a bunch of wizards gathered up together and basically devised a way to mass produce these golems in a much more cost effective way. That's what you get with that roll.
Okay.
Alright.
I'm sitting there shocked, still thinking what happened was a dream. Still shocked, confused.
I'm just chill.
Yeah, you wouldn't be exposed to this magic in Marleybone, especially with your background.
I'll be like, yeah, you get used to it. They do anything they want. Anything. They're in my head all the time.
I walk up to Sarah and whisper in her and go, "Is this how Mr. Dung went crazy?"
Sure. You believe what you want to believe.
So you guys wait the hour again. Anything else you guys want to do in that hour or no?
Pretty good.
So you guys make your way to the Graco Sphinx. Again, Salabad stopping the ship about 100 feet away. It's all right. Well, I don't know what's different. I don't know what's different this time, but you guys Do what you need to do.
I'm gonna do a grand flourish. Aziza, hand her the stuff.
You give her the 3 beetles, and she mutters underneath the breath the incantations that Alhazred had told her. And you watch as the beetles come to life. The wings start to flutter, the carapace on the back start to open, and they, one by one, fly off her hand. Make a perception check, though. Or anyone, actually, in here.
I'll do it. 18.
Oh, nice.
You watch as these beetles, almost difficult to see with how small they are. You can see as they fly the sun bouncing back off the golden forms. You watch as they dive into the storm headfirst and disappear. A few moments pass by, and you watch as the storm begins to dissipate. The lightning begins to retreat, stopping. The clouds becoming whiter and lighter in color. That darkness dissipating. And it's clear. It seems to have worked.
Yay.
What do you think, Salavat?
I mean, look, there's a reason people haven't gone inside there, and last time people were in there was years ago. So I avoid going in there.
I'm not asking you to go in. I was just. Is that not impressive to you at all, or?
I want to go back in. I just want to go back to Krakatopia. I don't mess with magic.
Okay.
Other than flying this ship, that's all I want.
Well,
And that's what you see is that nice tomb.
I need you to wait here, at least within range where we can wave to you. I used the gem earlier to talk to you. Is that acceptable?
Yes, that's fine. Call me over when you need me.
Okay, thank you. Okay. What do you guys think, huh, Aziza? I'm gonna give her a nudge. You're a badass, Azizi.
See, I just, I didn't make it. I just spoke the words.
You spoke them really well, Aziza, okay? Don't downplay your awesomeness.
You
You
are
see,
the
like,
only
sort
one
of blush.
What was that,
I'm
Sarah?
sorry, what did you say?
You are the only one of us who speaks
Yeah, right.
language.
True.
We would be lost without you.
So
Right.
what are we doing now? What's the plan?
We're gonna go in.
She says that I just sprint through the fucking door with my lantern open.
I run after them.
Okay, you make your way into the tomb, and you go in, and it's this dark, purplish, greenish background. You see a giant hawk statue in front of you. You see it's sitting down on this massive throne, and in front of it, emanating is this sort of greenish well that's protruding this green smoke that sort of lights up the room. Off to the right hand side, you see these torches glowing with this purpley lightning electrical energy pulsing. All around you, you see these pillars decorated with these Krakatopian glyphs. The roof caved in, not caved in, I'm sorry, but concave, making this nice shape that surrounds the chamber. It's quite cooler in here in comparison to the outside, but it's definitely different. It gives off an eerie vibe, very macabre in nature.
Sarah, I don't like it in here. Sarah.
Wandering.
Oh, fucking hell.
Yes?
I really don't like it in here. Look, it's
Yeah.
dead things. I don't like it. Is it dead? No. It's just creepy.
Can I try to walk outside and try to climb to the second floor?
There
There's-
is no second floor.
Isn't there like windows and stuff above?
Can I approach the fucking
No, okay.
the statue?
Mm-hmm. You
Do I
can.
see anything?
To your left and right hand side, there are what seems to be entrances to other deeper tombs. The statue itself, at the base of the statue, you see this sort of closed door, closed stone door.
Oh, buddy. Well, I mean, we need to get in there. I'm almost sure. Could I? It's a closed stone door. Any handles?
No.
Can I investigate that bitch? Aziza,
Yeah.
help me investigate. It's easy.
She goes, all right, all right.
Thank you.
Roll an investigation.
11. Fucking hell.
Doesn't seem to open by any manual means.
Well, shall we? Manual means. The Order of the Fang did this. Aziza, do you want to try their ceremonial dagger, maybe, on this door?
I don't think it will work. It will work because the order does not own this place. This is not theirs.
But the Order stored the book here, right?
I don't remember.
They said that they're the ones that hid the book away like 50,000 times.
Okay. She takes the dagger from you and attempts the incantations. Nothing seems to happen.
Okay. Well, there's 2 doors. Which one do you want to go through, Sarah?
Left.
Okay. Marching
There aren't.
order.
I wouldn't say per se that it's a door. It just
Yeah,
seems to be an entrance to like another tomb. There's quite a few. Make a perception check. A group perception check.
Oh, group perception.
Nat 20.
Nat 20.
Oh, fucking hell, man.
Yeah.
Hey.
So off to the left side, you see another entrance with these 2 purple torches on each side. It seems to go deeper. On top of the stairs, it goes up, and it seems to have another entrance there. And on the right hand side, there's another entrance that goes downwards. And on the top right, there's another entrance.
Lots of entrances.
I still want to be left.
Yeah, let's go left and try and open the first entrance, I guess, right? Yeah.
It is open. It just goes. So it opens into this dark hallway, and it makes an immediate left turn.
Then, I'm gonna be 10 feet ahead of y'all. Yeah, sound good?
Yeah.
I'm gonna go in front of the 30 feet in front of him
30
because I
feet.
can actually see and I can scout.
Sure.
So who's going? So what's the marching order here?
Then I guess I will be right behind Aziza and Sarah, if that's the case, with my light.
I'll be
Mhm.
second.
And then Trixie, who apparently can see in the dark, is gonna be. You really want to be 30 feet ahead, Trixie.
I'll be fine. I went fast. If anything happens, I can run back to you guys.
I mean, last time I walked around a corner and they hit me in the head with the fucking club, man. Your choice, though.
I go in.
Okay.
Dash down the stairs.
It opens into this large hallway. Daung and Sarah, you guys had seen hallways like this before. It's very similar in design to what you had seen in the Pyramid of the Sun with the Chamber of Fire. But instead of that, either light bluish or even orange motifs that you had seen, it seems to be this cackling purple energy of lightning that seems to fill the room. You gather that in this area of Crocotopia, it's much more focused on that concept of death, afterlife, a very tomb for these crocs to go for.
On the right track,
So you
huh,
enter
Sarah?
the chamber. So you enter the chamber and it makes an immediate left turn. So what are you guys doing?
Keep going.
Left.
Perception and stealth.
I'm
want-
just running with perception without stealth.
Roll perception check.
15.
You don't see anything. So you make the left turn about 100 feet. So the hallway is about another 100 feet. And right before that, about 50 feet, 40 feet before that, it makes another left turn.
Keep going.
Where?
Just left, I guess. Keep going left.
Keep going left. The left opens into this round chamber, and there you see a group of crocs sitting down.
I
It seems to be they haven't noticed you yet because
run back
you're
to
peeking.
the group.
Okay.
Hey, I found a room. There are things in there.
Oh.
Thing?
Things?
Yeah, the alligator-looking people.
How many?
How did I know how many?
Nope, you fucking left.
Quite a few. I didn't count. I came back as soon as saw them. Cause see,
You-
it all worked
How
out.
about-
Everything's fine.
How about we wait here and you go and figure it out maybe? Or are you good at scouting?
Sure.
We'll be
I go
prepared
back,
here.
This time stealthily.
Roll stealth.
Natural 20.
Oh shit, son.
Yo.
Plus
You
7,
see-
27.
You see two crocs at the area. You're still about 50 feet away because you're still at the corner, unless you want to come closer.
I'm gonna go closer.
How close?
Like 10 feet closer.
10 feet closer? Okay. It opens up to a rotunda, and you see there are some basic pieces of furniture there. A couple of cots on this side, and some chairs, a couple of barrels and crates. They seem to be talking to each other in a language that you don't understand.
I go back and I go. I saw 2 in there.
Two?
Okay.
You said many.
Well, it's more than one.
I like you even more, Trixie. I say that all the time. Yeah, I think we can handle them. Well, maybe Aziza can try and talk first before we end up killing. That'd be nice. Maybe we can just negotiate our way through
I'd
this.
rather not kill them.
Yeah, but what we want and what they want are going to be two different things. So,
Yeah.
would you be okay translating
And
for
I
us,
go-
Aziza?
What are we here for again? You guys never
A relic?
told me. What does it look like?
It's a book.
Okay.
And I'm just looking out for any books from now on.
From books from there? No, there were
Any
no
book at
books
all.
there.
Just for like the remaining of this trip.
Okay. Are we in agreement here?
Roll a persuasion check, because Aziza is not really interested in talking to them.
No, that's 13.
Maybe you should talk to them first, though.
Oh yeah, I wasn't gonna let you get
Sort of
hurt.
Stay behind.
Yeah. I'll be in front. I'll protect you, but I can't talk to them, obviously.
All right.
Okay.
I'll try my
I'm
best.
gonna stay back
Remember,
here.
we need one alive at least. No matter how this turns out, we need one alive. Preferably the one that looks smarter. Okay,
All right.
let's do this. Where do you want to be, Trixie? I'm going in the front. Are you gonna stay beside me, or where do you want
I'll-
to stand?
I'll follow right behind you.
Okay. If that's the case, then let's do this. Stealth isn't really necessary because one way or another we gotta get information. So let's just walk up to him. Yeah.
Okay.
So you guys walk up to them.
Yeah.
They turn at you. You see this two of these taller crocs. Both of them wearing this royal purple armor, spears on one hand and shields in the other. They go, yeah.
It's Ziza. Tell him we're here to talk.
She starts responding to them back in Draconic. See if she rolls really well in her persuasion.
I whisper to Zong,
What are they doing?
Guidance. You see her start to talk in Draconic. Her voice, even though she's speaking in the language that none of you guys have any sort of grasp or understanding of what she said, you gather that she's muffling a bit, tripping over certain words, but still stern in her position. She goes, we're in the Onic family tomb, and they're not quite ready to. I don't know what to tell them. What do you want me to tell them? But I seem to have calmed them down.
Tell them that we need their aid in finding a relic, and that perhaps we could barter
Should
or.
I tell them we're looking for the Kokonomicon? I mean, it will be obvious. That's probably their most prized possession here.
Ask them what is their rank within the Tomb of Storms.
You watch her speaking again, and they're replying. They won't say.
Ask them if they would like to be a higher rank in the Tomb of Storms.
You watch as you guys are translating back and forth. She goes, they said they have no interest in gaining rank. They said that this is a family and bloodlines matter most. You're born into where you are. You can't move up or down.
That sounds like my people. Fucking hell, man. Any ideas, guys? Any ideas? Ask them if we can have get their aid somehow. If we could get their aid.
Starts talking to them. In Draconics, he goes. They said they have no interest in helping us, and we should get out of here before they call the rest of the Onyx to us.
Pretty good reason to leave, I think. What do you guys think? What do you want to do? What are we doing here?
Wow. This is your call.
I'm following you though.
Fuck it. Attack.
You're gonna attack them?
Okay.
We need information.
I mean, if the others charge, I'm gonna charge him after him with my stick.
Yep.
All right. Roll for initiative. Did not expect that.
12.
All right, let me
15.
get this stuff out.
We can't negotiate, then I guess they just need a spear in their leg for negotiations.
All right, let me get my. Oh my god, I'm keeping track of 3 characters here. All right, 25 to 20. Okay. Let me see. Let me get their stats. They get a +1, so that is a 20 to 15.
15.
Wow. 15 to 10.
12.
12. Okay. Damn, you guys rolled.
Crazy. Did you
really
roll a
bad.
1?
Don't you have like +6?
That's why.
I have +5.
What'd you roll? 12?
16. No, 15. 15.
Oh, 15? Oh, okay. I have 15.
Do we get
And then Trixie?
surprise? I'm 12.
No, because they were already hostile towards you.
Oh, okay.
12. What'd you roll, Sarah?
7.
7?
7.
Okay.
That's a natural 2.
Mm-hmm.
Aziza rolled 7.
Payback for the beach.
She rolled 11, so Sarah is 7. Let me get this map out.
I didn't want to kill anyone. God damn it.
I wasn't expecting that too. Oh
We're
my
killing
god.
everyone.
Well, you told us that the freaking bloodlines are weak, especially after Marlebonians. I mean, and they're not helping us, so...
Yeah, they're probably gonna get that way in the future anyways.
But either way,
We literally got told they were gonna kill more people.
This is true. If they spend a turn calling people, then I will spend a turn attacking them.
At least there'll be 2 people down,
Oh,
because,
God.
if we'll be fighting someone soon.
I mean,
and
I
they'll
have
be calling.
high
Alright.
AC.
Let me get their sheets up.
Fucking.
Dude, I've been
I'm, like,
bogged down
right
in the
next to
Pyramid of
them.
the Sun. I don't want to repeat that bullshit. I want information.
Top of the round, you watch this one goes up to here, and it opens its mouth, and
Wait,
10-foot radius.
it was me and Trixie in the front.
Okay. Oh yeah, sorry, I hadn't arranged it. So, you guys good with that?
That's fine.
Sure.
Oh, I guess, yeah.
It's actually gonna go. Oops. I don't want that. It's actually gonna go in the middle of you guys. Actually,
What
I
a-
assume there's enough space, but it's gonna go in the middle of you guys.
There probably is.
Yeah. Each creature within 10-foot radius needs to make a dexterity saving throw.
Ooh, I'm good at that.
That's a 9.
9.
That's a 15.
So that's a 14.
And Aziza. Oh, Aziza. I believe you all fail except for Aziza, and you take 24 points of acid damage as it
What the fuck?
runs in the middle of you guys, opens its mouth, and does this acidic damage, circling all you guys. Your speed is also reduced by 10 for 1 minute. Oh, I forgot. I have to do Aziza's HP. We'll just say she's 35. 35. She takes 12 because she succeeded. 12, 3.
Length is pain.
Yeah. Daung, top. Your turn.
Okay, then. I'm gonna attack him with advantages between all of us, right?
You're not flanking anyone.
I'm gonna go flank him then. Like, we should be.
Flanking with who? Because
I mean,
you guys like
Trixie's-
made this formation. Because Sarah is in the way here. There really isn't a flanking position. There's
Okay,
no one to
how
flank from.
far
'Cause
away are we all from him? That's.
He's all within 10-foot radius of you. And like the other spots are like occupied by your allies.
Am I not beside him within striking radius?
You are.
And nobody else is within striking radius?
There's no flanking positions. The spaces are filled by your allies.
Yeah, but. Okay, Sarah's within how many feet of him?
5 feet.
And Trixie is.
5 feet.
And if you're attacking on two opposite sides, that's considered a flank, right?
That
Me and Sarah are flanking, but you're not.
yes.
Okay.
You're not flanking anyone.
And Aziza's further away then?
Yes, because she went into the back of the group. She's 10 feet away, but the acid is 10-foot radius.
Okay, then I'll strike him.
Okay, make an attack roll.
That's 17.
17 hits.
I'm gonna apply my Divine Smite.
Okay.
So that's a D6 does 6 damage plus 12 divine damage, radiant damage. And then
So 18 damage.
6 plus 12 is 18, yep, and then the poison damage
Constitution saving
is
throw,
6, yeah. DC of 12.
So how? Yeah, it failed that. So what's the total damage?
Okay, so that's 22 damage. And then I'll bonus action heal myself.
Mm-hmm.
And then I will take and use my turn to move directly against the guy in the north.
So you move this way. He does get an attack of opportunity on you,
Yeah,
and
I want to
he
be
will
within
take it.
5 foot, so if he moves, things happen.
It misses. It tries to strike you with the spear. You run away.
Okay.
On deck, it is the guy that you just engaged turn. It's gonna make 2 strikes against you.
Okay.
Uh, um, both miss as you deflect it with your shield. Easy enough. Any creature. Yeah, that's his turn. Next up is Trixie. What are you doing?
After taking poison, I'm gonna rage. White fur, red eyes, big sharp claws, and I'm gonna attack it twice
Okay.
with advantage, right?
Yeah.
Is planting. First one misses.
Well,
How
no,
did
it's not 2 attacks. The second attack just happens if you hit.
No, if I do an attack, I can attack again.
Oh, I thought it
If
was
I
like
attack-
I thought it just happens.
No, if I attack for claw, I can attack again with the claw with the same action in the same action.
Okay.
How do I do melee attacks? It's roll plus proficiency plus strength.
Mhm.
That would be 17, 19, 21.
21 hits.
1d6. What do I plus to this?
Plus
This is
strength.
strength. So that is 4 damage.
4 damage. Does that end your turn?
And then I'm gonna run over to the other side of the other creature where the dog's fighting.
Okay, it's gonna attack of opportunity against
No,
you.
he already used
Oh
it.
wait, no,
right?
it doesn't. This is the other one.
Yeah.
Yeah, easy enough. This is a doorway. Actually, no, it's not. Yeah, you get to there.
Okay.
Easy enough. Yeah. Trixie, Aziza's turn. She's gonna cast Bless on all 3 of you guys. So, add a D4 to all of your stuff.
Wait, what does it do?
You get to add a D4 to attacks and saving throws.
Okay.
Yeah, she's. Oh yeah, and knowing that she's gonna run into the corner. Sarah, it's your turn. What do you like to do?
Healing word on myself.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. It's me healing. Yeah, I'll take that. Thank you.
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. Thought you guys were gonna finish that guy off while I held this one off.
Sarah had no interest in combat.
Neither does Aziza.
Yeah. First I've healed, and I'm gonna fucking run away to the left.
Okay. Here.
Yeah, and try to hide.
All right. Roll stealth. Roll stealth check.
Ew. Okay. Well, that's fucking 22.
Think you're hidden. I mean, but it's
Yeah.
a circular room and
Yeah.
not much places to hide.
I don't know.
Top of the round. It's gonna chase you again. There's nowhere to hide.
Yeah.
It's just a circular room. It's gonna make 2 attacks against you.
Yeah.
First attack. Oof, natural 2. Second attack. This is +5. 15.
Hits.
You take 1d8 plus 3. 9 points of piercing damage.
That's
And
I'm
as you-
unconscious.
Huh?
I'm unconscious.
On top of that, you take 5 additional acid damage.
Okay.
So you fail 1 death saving throw.
Mhm.
As it does that, it's gonna move and flank with Deung. Deung, it's your turn.
Let's go flanking train.
I'm gonna. What in the fuck, man?
I had no interest in this.
Yeah, but you're fighting for your life. Come on. At this point, why would no? gonna attack the weaker one.
Okay.
That's the wrong die. That's 14.
14. 14 just misses. It brings up the shield, deflects your attack. So I'll have a bonus action and movement.
Hold my ground. That'll be it.
That's your alright. The one in between you guys, it's gonna do that same breathing that hot acid onto you guys. I need both Trixie and Ung to make dexterity saving throws.
Oh my god. Yeah, I failed it.
It's there. 20.
20? That's a success. 10 points of acid damage, Trixie. Ung, you take 20 points of acid damage. That's its action. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it's gonna stay there because it's nice and flanking. Trixie, it's your turn.
Double claw attack
Roll
with
for attack.
advantage. Just flanking.
Mm-hmm.
That's a 5 and a 3 again. And the second
What's
attack, 9 plus 13.
13. 13 misses.
Wolf attack miss. What are these rolls?
Yeah, it's
Oh my gosh.
Pretty
and I
rough,
forgot
you
to do the
guys.
fucking blessed bull.
Oh wait, blessed.
um
Will it matter? Blessed, that's 4, right?
Yep, 1d4.
yeah.
13 plus 2, 15?
I mean, you already rolled, so you gotta. There's no backsies here. You should have done that before. Aziza, seeing you fall, does she have? Oh, she doesn't. She doesn't. So she's gonna use all her movement to get here. She's gonna use Cure Wounds at first level. Oh, she rolled an 8. Look at that, you lucky.
Yeah.
11 points of healing to you as you come back to consciousness.
Fuck it now.
Yeah, that's her turn. She's gonna keep holding on to Vlas. Sarah, it's your turn.
Fuck it. Another healing word on myself. Fuck this. Yeah. A little bit more HP. And I will give Aziz a pastry.
Well, you can't use your bonus action. You just use healing word.
Oh, you're right. Fuck. Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna chill here then. Look at me and Aziz.
All right. All right. Top of the round. The first one, the one that had breathed, it's gonna make 2 attacks against you, Dung, with advantage. First attack, 20 to hit.
Yep.
Second attack, oh, rolled 2 16, so 19 to hit.
Yep.
How much damage is this? 1d8. So you take 7 points of piercing damage, 1 point of acid damage. Second attack, 4 points of piercing damage, 4 points of acid damage. That brings us to your turn.
Okay. Son of a gun. I'm gonna attack the guy that I'm flanking with a net.
Which one? You're flanking. Oh yeah. Okay,
No.
yeah, that one. Sorry, my bad. Yeah. I thought you were flanking both of us. That's my bad. Yeah, you're attacking the one to your top right. Sorry.
That's with advantage, so fun. That is 14 again. Fun.
14 just misses, unfortunately.
Oh, yeah. I'm gonna use my bonus action to do Shield of Faith.
All right. Increase your AC by 2.
Yeah, and that's it.
It's the other creature's turn. It's gonna make 2 attacks against you, Trixie.
Yep.
Without advantage.
Without.
So
I did.
first roll is a 17.
Misses.
Second is a natural 20.
All right.
First attack. That is 10 plus 3, 20 points of slashing damage.
Reduced half.
Yes. And then 2 points of acid damage.
All right.
So that's 7 points. So 10. So 5 plus. Oh, so you take 7 damage total.
7 damage total.
Mhm.
Oh, I thought it's. Okay, thank God. I thought you meant it's 11 damage after reduction.
No, because it rolled. So it rolled a natural 20, right? So
Yeah.
it's basically. So you take 10 points of damage because it rolled a 7 plus 3 is 10. 10 times 2 is 20. Reduce that, so you take 10, and then you take another. So it's 12 damage total. Sorry,
Oh,
that's my
12
bad.
damage total.
Yeah.
That would put me at. Okay, so I was right.
Trixie, it's your turn.
Oh, double claw attack.
All right.
With advantage.
Make attack roll.
Do I still? Actually, doesn't matter. It's natural 18.
Yeah, that hits.
1d6.
You have not hit
plus-
this individual yet. You've only hit the other one that the Ung is fighting.
So I just plus my strength modifier.
Yeah.
6 damage for first hit.
Okay.
Second hit. This 16 plus 2 plus 2 20.
That hits. That hits.
That's 3 damage.
3. Okay. Assist. That brings us to Aziz's turn. She's gonna use her action to say, Daang, let's get out of here. I don't think we can fight them. And she's gonna use her action to run back into the hallway. Yeah. And she's gonna use her movement and her action to dash out. Yeah, she's gonna use everything to dash out and go back to the hallway where you guys came from. Sarah, that brings us to your turn.
Yeah, following her example, I'm gonna do the exact same thing.
Easy enough. You use your action and your movement. It'll be easy. It'll be enough to make the turn. All right. So you guys leave. Top of the round. That brings us to the Onyx. It hisses at you, Daang. It's gonna make an attack against you. Natural 4, natural 3. Daang, that brings us to your turn.
Well, I guess I'll follow suit. Waving
You will
Trixie
be
on.
risking 2 attacks of opportunities.
Yeah, I
One
know.
from each of them if you run away.
Yep.
So you run away? Okay. Only one of them hits you. See, I don't even know if this hits you because you have your Shield of Faith on. Natural 15 plus 3, 18.
No.
I don't think that hits.
No.
Yeah. So you, your speed is reduced by 10 because of the acid. That brings us to this one's turn. And it's not even gonna chase you guys. It's gonna start yelling at you in a language you don't know. Trixie, that brings us to your turn.
2 slashing attacks.
Okay.
Reckless.
Okay. Roll for an attack.
Do I still have less?
No, she left range.
Okay, so that's 15 to hit.
15 just hits.
That would be 5 damage.
5 points of slashing damage.
Yep.
Okay.
Second hit is 22 to hit.
22 hits, yes.
That is another 5 points.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna run towards the door. Run towards the door with Daang.
Okay.
Feline agility.
Attack of opportunity against you?
No, because you already used it against Daang.
No, this one. Oh yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
you
Both of
used
them
it.
used it. Yeah.
Mhm. Feline agility, double the moon speed.
Yeah, you can. Yeah, you can run past the Ung. The Ung is still a bit slower. Even with the acid slowing you down, you are a bit behind Aziza and Sarah because they did get a round start ahead of you, 60 feet ahead of you. They're not gonna chase you guys, so we'll say that leaves you out of combat because they have no intention of chasing you. They wanted you out of there. So, Daang, you meet back with your party, out of breath in the hallway.
I'm fucking traumatized.
Oh my
do you guys
goodness. What the fuck was that?
I didn't expect you guys to fucking.
I asked you 2 or 3 times, and then it looked like you ran. Like, are we not a team?
Yeah.
Do you not like care
I
if
was
we
not
die?
interested
Like,
in causing them harm.
Then you should have said so before when I asked you 3 times.
I helped.
Yes, Trixie frickin' went crazy. How are we gonna get information? Everybody here is gonna be hostile. They're all crocs. They're all pissed. We're all here. They've been left from the world for ages, and all they want to do is be left alone. So, how are we gonna get information if we don't capture one or find miraculously somebody who likes us?
Well, they looked, you know, like they had some status. It didn't seem like it would be a good idea.
Well, I'm not denying that, but we have to work as a unit, as a team. If we don't have each other's back, then we're just gonna die. Regardless if this fight was wise or not, I did ask like your opinion multiple times, at least twice. And we get into fights that are life or death. I need to know that you got my back. So that applies to every single person here. Like, we're doing dangerous things, and I can't feel like that. You know, it's not like I threw it upon you. Everybody was saying, make a choice. So I made a choice. Not all choices are going to be perfect.
I'm sorry, Dong. It's just that, you know, I'm not as hearty as you are, and
No,
if I got hit, you know,
it was the right call. But I'm just saying, I need to feel like, especially when we outnumber them, that we just pounce and kill one person and move on to the next. You know, like, as a unit, we work together, you know? Like, I don't want to die.
I mean, I'm not really a combatant, so I don't know. The best I can do is just sort of support your endeavors.
Okay, so for example, my tribe, all of us will shoot one big target and it will die quick. And when there's only when you kill one, right, then the next one's much easier because one isn't hitting you anymore. So in the future, like, okay, this is what happened in my mind. I did a lot of damage to weaken one, and then I ran to the other one to hold him off while you guys finished him in a 3v1 situation, right? So in the future, when we counter crazy odds, we'll put all of our damage on one creature while I hold off whatever I can, and then hopefully we come out of it alive. That's all I'm saying. Because those guys could have chased us, and if that was the case, I would have died. If they chased, I would have died because I had acid on me. I couldn't run very fast. Right?
Mm-hmm.
I'm not a combatant.
No, I don't expect you to do damage, Aziza, but
I don't
even...
have interest in killing.
Well, how do you... Well, okay.
Maybe we should just wait for Kai and he can help us?
Does he know about this place? There was nothing that said
I
he
don't
did.
know.
He's an Amadi. He's from the Krakow Sphinx.
But he can still... if you want someone to interrogate them, get Kai.
Well, maybe we can find a weaker target, but we have to... Why would Kai help us? He's busy. I'm confused.
I mean, I'm just thinking of ideas out loud here.
It's not a bad idea. He's OP. He's fucking strong as hell, but he's, as far as we know, he's busy. I'm just trying to figure out how we find this book before Malister gets here. That, and also, I just want to feel like we work together. That's what I'm saying. I'm not saying anyone did anything wrong. You did your healing and all that, but I wanted to have a game plan in the future, and I want to feel like we didn't just kind of run.
Well,
We did
there
run.
was no discussion of the game plan before you went
That's
in.
why I'm saying it now. But I did ask you guys repeatedly if we were... Yeah. So now in the future we know. Kill one target and then get to the other target kind of thing. Yeah?
I'll let you guys.
Daung, you see around your head this sort of small luminous orb about the size of a fist just floating around you.
I don't like this. What are we doing here? What
Can
was
we see
this?
this?
No, you do not. But you have blind sight and you can see invisible things.
Fuck. Guys, guys,
think
do you
he's
see
losing it
do you see
again.
that? Do you see that, guys? Hello?
What? What?
Above my head, there's
It's like
Then-
gently floating around your body in this like circular motion.
Slightly afraid of the
I
ongoing thing. I'm gonna
have
back up a little bit.
I have an orb floating around me. I have an orb floating around me.
What off?
It's an orb. I don't know. It's like a white, bright light orb. Kind of not bright, but it's a white light orb floating around me.
I don't see this all.
Miss Sarah, is he going crazy again?
Might be at this point. I don't know.
And you watch as the orb shifts from your body to Sarah's.
Sarah,
Now it's like starting to float around her.
it's Sarah. It's on. Let's get out of here. It's on you now, Sarah. Run out. Let's go
Oh,
outside. Let's go
okay.
outside.
It follows her.
It's following you, Sarah. Run faster.
It keeps following her.
Run, Sarah, run! Get out of the tomb of
So you
storms.
guys make your way out of the tomb and
Yeah.
okay. So you guys make your way back to the island. It's still following you, Sarah. It lasts about another 8 minutes or so before it just dissipates.
Well, I can't
Daung,
see
you
this.
see that. Daung, you see that. As you're keeping an eye on the orb, it dissipates after like 10 minutes.
It's gone.
But you guys make your way to the outside of the tomb.
Well, that didn't go very well.
God damn it, dude. I'm so tired of these tombs, always having problems. Can't do fucking anything. Okay. I'm pretty beat up. How about y'all? Should we just go sleep the day
I am
off?
Actually, decently alright.
I'm doing fine, but we could rest.
I'm a bit.
I mean,
Whatever you want, though.
I've
Yeah.
used up all my divine power for the day. So for me, I have to have a long rest. That being said, we could take a short rest and we could go back in if you guys wanted potentially.
Yeah.
But it would be a much diminished like might for me. So what do you guys think? If you guys think you got enough power, but
I mean, I don't know how much power we need in total, but I did use 2 spells. I still have some. I still have some of my higher level capabilities, but I did use 2.
put it up to a vote. Who wants to go back in today, or who wants to just sleep real quick and come back in the morning?
Aziza does not want to go back inside today.
I don't
She
go
does
back
not
into
raise
it
her hand.
either.
Okay, I don't
Wanna
either.
let it cool off.
Okay, so we all just go to bed real quick and then come back first thing in the morning.
It's a bit past the afternoon now.
We can take a break. We can read books. We can sit in the oasis. We can inspect the damn Marlebonians.
You want more trouble?
I just watch them. I didn't say like
Did you guys call Salabad, by the way, or are you guys just outside the tomb?
we're just talking at the moment, trying to figure out what's happening.
Mhm.
Okay, so we are going back or no?
Yeah. So yeah, I don't know if they'll come outside looking for us.
I'm doing whatever you want, Mr. Dung.
I need sleep and rest and relaxation and a meal, maybe a bath, probably a bath.
Alright.
Let's call Salabad.
Oh, anyway.
Call Salabad. The ship in of itself, you see it. It's a docked like about 200 feet away, like just floating there, bobbing in this up and down motion.
Oh, it's already
all over.
docked.
Yeah, but he's not on the main island.
Okay.
Yeah, he stayed a bit away. He gets there a few minutes later. Guys, how was it?
Terrible.
Yeah.
Why do
Makes
you live
sense.
here?
That's probably why the Marleybonians left it alone.
It's a fucking cunt.
Yeah, last time I saw them go in there was 7 years ago, but they
Oh.
haven't been there since.
Oh well. I know why. Show him a piece of like
Yep.
acid damage on my arm. Fucking it hurts.
Yeah.
Okay. Well. Oh, maybe we could go talk to Kai. What do you guys think? Maybe? Be one of our little.
When did you last see him?
Oh, yesterday night, though it feels like it's been a year since.
I have no idea. I don't mind if you contact him. Go ahead. I have no qualms with it.
I can use his stone to contact him.
Did
Or
you
what?
use it today yet?
Yeah, I used it this morning.
It only works once a day.
So I can contact anyone with it?
No, it just goes to him.
Okay, so he's gonna drop us off, yeah?
Uh-huh.
Yes, yes. It'll take about 40 minutes to get there.
Cool. Well, I'm just gonna sit and recover from what the fuck just happened.
You can't take a short rest as you guys are being
No, I know, but I'm just gonna sit.
stowed away.
Mentally recover.
Well, that fucking sucked. Trixie, you're a badass. What the fuck? You're so strong.
Thank you.
Guess you're just really having some really bad luck when you fought me the other day, because you scratched the fuck out of him, didn't you?
I don't really know what happened.
Do you use weapons, or do you even have clothes on? Like,
I have a steak.
you have a stick?
Yeah,
Do you not want weapons? Do you not like weapons?
I don't know. I could use weapons.
We should
Right.
get you weapons. If you could do that without weapons, I can only imagine with. Nothing?
I mean, sure. If whatever you want.
Okay.
So you eventually you do make your way back to the oasis. It's like
Mm.
mid-afternoon now at this point. It's still very hot, blazing hot. The being on the ship so often and having gone to these tombs so often, you almost forgot how terrible it is to just be sitting out here in the Crocotopian oasis.
Do we have any plans? Does anybody want to see Kai or
Oh my god, I just realized something.
what?
He goes, I think I'll do some research in the library. I'll
I
meet
did-
up with you tonight, Daang, at the inn.
Okay, thank you, Aziz.
She walks off, goes to the library.
I didn't use my rage damage bonus the entire fight. Just a strength modifier.
Unfortunate.
I think. Oh shit.
Looking back, Daang, roll those individuals, particularly even after you hit them, they did not look very damaged. They looked okay. Even with that initial strike that did some hefty amounts, they looked okay.
Everything in this world's fucking OP. Holy shit, fuck, bro. Okay.
You gather you had fought an individual with those types of capabilities before in the entrance hall. Seems to be very consistent capabilities that the Crocs had.
Crocs are mean. What happened to the whole they're weakened by the Marlebonians bullshit?
Are you asking me?
Yeah.
Make an intelligence check. Make an intelligence check.
4. Oh, it's not 1.
You gather that was referring to their numbers in comparison to the Marleybonians. It wasn't talking about their physical capabilities. It was them in comparison to the Marleybonians.
Well then. Okay. Shit, what do I do? What do I do? What do I do? How many hours is it going to take for me to... Is it going to be hours or actually 6 months to use the scrolls to learn Draconic?
Months. This is learning a new language.
Okay, so that's 8 hours times 60 days that I have to accomplish, right? So...
I would say with like if you spend like 4 hours a day, 5 days a week, 5 to 6 days a week, over the course of that 6 months, with some good rolls, some good intelligence rolls, I'll say you could do it in 6 months.
With a -1 modifier.
Yeah, but if I wanted to like do it in between different things, like not on like a a long hiatus or whatever.
Oh, like as you're going along?
Yeah.
I'll say depending on how much time you spend on it, it'll be slow. It'll be a slow process. Because this is learning a new language. It's no simple task, no matter how smart you are.
I fucking hate it. Learning languages. French, and that was it.
Yeah.
Bonjour.
Bonjour.
Okay. I know there's a lot of time in the day. When's the last time you went shopping? They don't even have weapons around here, do they? Actually, they have the inn, not the inn. They have the Lone Palms. They sell supplies. Do you want to check them out, Trixie? Sarah?
I don't have any money, but
Well,
I'll tag along.
I can give you some.
Really?
I offered to pay you 100 gold for venturing with us, so if it's spent on gear, I'll pay for it and just subtract it from your total.
Thank you.
What? What, Sarah? What?
Just reflecting. Don't mind me.
Okay, well, what do you want to do, Sarah?
I'm gonna go sit in the oasis.
Sounds fair.
Easy enough.
Yeah.
It is cool.
Alright.
It's very easy enough. Fuck, we should dig the oasis out so it's actually like a pool. Anyways,
So what do you guys decide to do?
we're gonna go fucking look at the fucking shop, man.
Which shop?
The Lone Palm.
Okay. So you walk inside. You see Tishma, the orange kobold at the helm. Goes, yes, anything I can help you with?
I don't know, but I hope so. Trixie here? What kind of weapons do you like, Trixie?
I don't know.
Well,
I haven't used a weapon before, but
well, you're strong. Do you want a big one?
well, I'm strong, but I'm also fast.
Do you have weapons here at the Lone Palm?
You see Tishma sort of chuckle underneath the weapons? No, weapons. We don't sell weapons.
Do you know who does?
I don't believe anyone sells weapons apart from basic tools.
Fuck.
Excuse me.
Yes?
Do you have shields like the one Mr. Dung has? I think it's pretty cool. I want one of
No,
those.
we don't have anything combat related here.
Okay.
Not a lot of combat goes on here in Crocotopia for us Manders. Tend to avoid that sort of thing.
Do you have... Do you have metal chain?
Chain? Sure. How long do you need?
10 foot?
Yes,
And do
3
you,
silver pieces.
do you have a big ball with a hook on the end?
Ball?
A big weight. Circular.
Not really. We don't really have cannonballs here.
Oh, Shanza Gunza. What's this? Okay. We're gonna keep looking around. Thank you for your time.
Alright, no problem.
Where in the world? Can we perception check to see if there's anyone that might have weapons?
I hope.
You don't even have to roll. You've been to these shops plenty of times. This is not... Weapons is not a thing here in Crocotopia.
Ooh,
You haven't seen any Manders walking about with weapons. No one has any swords at their side. It's a pretty, we're just trying to get along here type of world. We're just trying to get what we need to do done.
I know there is an armory in the Pyramid of the Sun, but if we mess with the wrong people, we might just die because I'm pretty weak, so I don't think we can do that right now. maybe we can just enjoy the rest of the day with Sarah, relax, and go to bed and start the day fresh tomorrow. I can't find any weapons for you right now.
Okay.
Son of a gun. Okay, I'll do that.
Do that.
I'm just chilling anyways.
So, what are you doing, Dong?
Chilling in the.
Chilling where?
We're,
Chilling where?
We're both gonna go hang
Oh,
out with Sarah, and I'm gonna
Oh,
obviously
okay, okay.
I'm gonna clean,
I'm playing in the water. so
shower, get my new gallons of water filled up and fresh, and just prep.
Easy enough. Easy enough.
Basically, my burn time. Go to the inn, go to bed after reading books. But I gotta use the restroom quick, so I'll be right back. So you guys can do things so well.
Well, I'm just already done with today. Okay, frustration of not knowing how to use the freaking metal. And of fucking suddenly going into combat, which she did not want to do.
Mm-hmm. So what do you do?
I'm just playing with this water now.
Mm-hmm.
Making splashes, having fun. Seeing how long I can hold my breath. I don't know what Drixie's doing.
I'm just, sitting under the tree. My favorite spot. Actually, no, sitting on top of the tree because I can climb.
Yo.
It's like, you're chilling the leaves.
Easy enough.
Fucking. No, I'm not gonna. It's fine.
Taking a nap.
I'm gonna take a nap on top of the tree.
You take a nap?
Mm-hmm.
Roll a dexterity saving throw with disadvantage.
Ooh. That's the same number. That's a 9.
9? It's like 5 minutes into your nap, a strong gust of wind blows through the palm tree, like sort of shaking it. You fall down to the ground about 15 feet, take 4 points of bludgeoning damage.
And I, learn my lesson and sleep under the tree this time.
Woo-wee.
It's nice to have hit points.
Was it nice to fall off the tree?
Not as much.
Oh god. Okay. So I was reorganizing things.
Yep.
So did I hate how I had it organized? Cool. So what are you doing, Dan? That's the real question. I'm fucking having fun with this water.
I just chilling, prepping. I'm just gonna
Are we
burn
just-
time here, and then I'm gonna go
we
to
just
the
running time
inn.
here then?
Yeah, burn time. Go to the inn, read a book.
Cool.
I just want to go to tomorrow, so I'm Gucci.
Fair enough.
What book do you read?
Oh my god, my bladder was so fucking full, dude. Holy shit, dude. Oh my
Alright,
god.
that's why I had to disappear, like...
Dude, my
when I had
bladder. I sat there for a solid like
3 glasses
20
of water
seconds
now.
just plus. Anyways. Shit, is the Golem book finished, or is there more to it, or?
No, that's most of it. It's a short book.
Okay, then History of Avalon.
Mm-hmm. Roll an intelligence check.
Oh wait, I'm gonna ask Sarah. Hey Sarah, can you help me learn about Avalon in this book, perhaps? We're both in the bedroom at this point, right?
Alright.
Ooh.
Also, while I do this, I want to say, in hindsight, I didn't realize they were as strong as they were, Sarah. I just felt like nobody likes
I
to be
have
left
no
behind.
interest
You know
in
what I
being
mean?
the one to kill.
Well, I'm not asking you to kill, but you can hold person and you can mock them. I've seen how angry your mocks can be.
I know.
I didn't necessarily want to kill them. I needed information.
Well, it is what it is. I will help you.
Okay. So that's good because that was a nat 1. This is now a 9.
Fuck.
It should be more than
So
that
you roll-
since I rolled a 9. I also have Sarah here teaching me about the world.
Well, you're rolling, not her. So
Mhm.
Yeah, but she knows everything. She can tell me anything.
she wouldn't
Do I know everything? No, I do
No,
not.
you would not.
She knows everything about her area and the common things.
Well, are you trying to learn about her area?
Trying to learn about
'Cause at that point,
Avalon.
you don't even need. Yeah, so that's two different things.
Mhm.
Because if you're just trying to learn about her area, that's easy enough. I'm not even gonna ask her to roll. She could just describe it for you.
Okay. Just want to tell me then?
So-
Let's put the book away. Fuck this.
Yeah,
Yo, fucking.
Give it to me.
easy enough there.
Senpai
I do know.
Sarah.
Fucking.
Yeah, you
Let
do
me
know.
pull this up right here. Right, I got it. No, I got it. I got it. It's in
You
my
do?
sheet.
Do you
It's
want
Okay.
to
in my sheet.
tell me by pasting it to me?
There-
Don't paste it to him.
No, I'm not
Your
pasting.
boy does not have a photographic memory.
Nah.
No, but I've been raised in a tribe that, you know, when I hear it, and it's a story, that's how we learn. But she's gonna say it to me,
Okay.
so.
Sarah is not a storyteller, so this is gonna be blunt as fuck. Let's go.
Let's go.
Yeah. So I am from the wild. It is a place in Avalon, and we have many different creatures there. We have things called fairies and pixies. We have leprechauns and imps, and people like me.
Leprechauns.
Leprechaun. Yes.
Imps?
Yes.
Your place sounds weird.
It is. It can be to some. Yes.
The weird is a different place.
The weird is a different place.
And it is a place.
It is a place. Okay.
Sounds like a weird place.
It's a magical foresty type thing. Lots of trees. It's
yeah?
a very friendly place. People don't really, you know.
Is
There's
there any...
no disturbance.
It's calm? Peaceful?
We're trying to. Everybody tries to get along.
Okay.
No, it's not like fucking here, where there seems to be 3 separate families.
Hmm.
Well, in one location.
Yeah.
Okay, well, is there any cool
Yeah.
creatures there? Magical creatures? Any...
I don't think I have this down.
You would know that there are some dragons in
Alright.
Avalon, but they do not. They seem to be very, very isolationist,
Right.
and they tend to keep to themselves, and they're not very old. They're very young dragons. They just tend to have their own lair, and they act more as just large predators more than anything else. But if left alone, they seem to not bother anyone.
Okay. So we do have dragons, but we don't interact with them, and they don't interact with us.
What's a dragon?
It's
You would know.
yeah, I do know one, but fuck it. How to explain to a frog? That's not what I'm fucking up.
Big flying lizards.
It's a bit like the crocs, but it's bigger, and it's got a different face.
How much
And it
bigger?
has wings. It's
Wings?
yeah, it's got wings, but they're not like Gustav's wings. They're a bit more leathery.
Leather? Do they take the skin from their opponents and put it there, or...?
No,
No?
no, it's natural.
Natural. Oh.
Natural leathery type
And they just
material.
flap and fly? Do they bite everything? Like...
Yes, they do.
You would know that depending on the color, that dragon would have like a different elemental attunement.
Yo, I'm great. 10 out of 10.
Okay.
Do you want to take out the book and
now.
Yeah, the book would be.
That's what I thought. Two sources of information is good, but
So you take
Sure.
at the book.
yeah.
Oh,
Mm,
okay.
Hand
So,
it to her, and she
roll,
can show me things.
roll an intelligence check.
Me
With
or her,
advantage, yeah.
whatever.
Mhm.
Who's reading? Or is reading?
I was gonna hand it to her and have her read it. She knows what she's talking about, so it'd be a lot easier for her.
So this time, are you just getting a general read on Avalon, or are we just getting somewhere specific?
What does that? Oh,
Mm,
because I'm
just a
reading this to help him.
general read on Avalon. I don't really care about their history too much.
Oh, so present day.
Like, what's going on?
Okay, so Avalon is one of these more diplomatic worlds in the spiral. They tend to keep to themselves when it comes to these events, but they are more than willing to help other worlds. Since the year 2367, King Artorias has launched Avalon into the Golden Age of Prosperity, creating an environment of peace and joy for the past 280 years. Much of the documentation of Avalon has been deemed accurate by the Royal Museum due to the inherent culture of this world having a good reputation for their record keeping. Avalon is a world of wonder and history. It's covered by these very green, lustrous forests, and much of the architecture that Wizard City aspires to be originates from Avalon. We also learned that Merle Ambrose is from Avalon, and Avalon has very relatively good diplomatic ties with all the worlds within the spiral, not only through the likeliness of King Artorias, but also from the fact that it was the home of Merle Ambrose. Handwritten accounts provide the monks of Avalon as well as personal journals given, and that Ambrose aided Artorias into this golden age of prosperity. Avalon is full of these diverse locations, ranging from the wild to the weird, and everything in between. A lot of races. It's a very diverse place for races, essentially.
Interesting. Now Merle is even stronger in my mind. But he's connected with everyone. But why the fuck isn't he connected with the Marlebonians? They must be hated. They must be the dicks of the worlds.
Well, you don't know that.
I can make a fucking assumption based on it. I can assume it.
You can. You most definitely can. That is definitely viable.
Besides, I don't like them. They're dicks to me. Okay, cool. I'm gonna go to bed. You guys ready for bed?
Yeah, we'll say it's early evening by this point.
Oh, Salbat's not gonna like me waking up in the morning.
I'm asleep outside under the tree. I don't know what happened to you guys.
Wait, what? Trixie?
Oh, yeah.
No,
While you went to the bathroom, I fell off a tree and took damage. And
Yeah.
I slept
I'm gonna go get Trixie. Sarah, what
Did
did you...
you catch her napping underneath the tree?
Trixie? Trixie?
Oh, yes, Mr. Dog.
Yeah, I didn't realize you were sleeping here. Do you wanna go to the inn and be safe? Those fucking Marlebonians, man. They fucked with me last time.
Yeah, okay.
I don't need it happening to you. And if there's anyone around, I didn't say it quietly. Okay. Anyways, with that, take Trixie to the inn.
My fucking god.
Easy enough. You guys all removed to your own room in the inn.
I shall sit on the table and sleep again.
We should.
Tables of fun.
Anything you guys want to do before?
Yeah, actually, Trixie,
Yes.
you put your life on the line today, and I think the least that we can do, and I'm gonna kind of look towards Sarah, is tell you why you're here. Do you agree, or why we're here? Do you agree, Sarah?
Yeah. I
Yeah.
just kind of lie back down on the table like you do it.
Okay. So we're here on order from Merle Ambrose, a powerful wizard. He
Do I know
You
who
would
that
not
is?
know who that is. No, you would not.
Who's that?
he's a powerful wizard. He is, as far as I can discern, the leader of Wizard City, which
Do
is
I know where
where
that is?
You know what Wizard City is.
Okay.
yes.
which is where we'll probably head after we complete this quest, so we can regroup, get paid. When this happens, I'll speak on your behalf and attempt to get him to pay you the portions that our third party member would have gotten. I don't know if that will succeed or not. Hopefully it does. If it does, then his reward will be more than enough. If it doesn't, well, then I guess I'll pay you the 100 gold I promised. So that being said, he would reward you much more handsomely than me, so let's hope that that works. But, yeah. If that's the case, maybe you can come back to Wizard City with us once this is all done.
As long as it's not back to Marleybone, I'm happy to follow you guys.
Tell me, okay, you're from Marleybone. Are they dicks? Does anyone like them?
I'm running from them. Does that count?
Yeah, that counts. They just fucking captured me last night. Yeah, it fucking counts. What did they do to you?
I don't want to talk about it.
If I told you about my past, would you potentially want to share yours? I haven't told anyone of my past, to be honest.
It's too fresh and it hurts to talk about it.
Okay, I understand.
Maybe later, but not now.
Maybe. Hopefully we'll be alive then. I seem to die almost every day. Okay, I think I'm good. Good night, Trixie. I'm gonna go dung burrito this shit up.
Good night.
Easy enough.
So where's everyone sleeping?
I'm on the table, man.
I'm next to the fire, dung burritoing.
I guess I go under the table.
Yo,
Nobody likes the bed, huh?
table club.
Easy enough. So you guys go to bed.
Mhm.
Sleep is a bit hard to come by. It's one of those toss and turn nights. Memories of what had occurred today, the frustrations that arose. Makes it difficult. Lots of tossing and turning, especially on top of the table, on the
Mhm.
floor. But you dog, it's pretty nice on in the burrito wrapped up. Day does come, and you guys feel the sunlight hit your face. You guys like to do.
Fun.
I'm gonna open my eye and one eye, and like hopefully I don't see Trixie staring at me again. I don't know why everybody likes to stare at me. No?
No
This
one
is-
is staring at you.
Yes! Fucking awesome. I'm gonna stand up, my dung burrito wrapped all about, and start getting my shit together and putting it away.
Easy enough. Easy enough. Wrap it all up, put it into the back of the
Are they still sleeping or is it just me? Hello, you guys awake?
I'm lying in this.
Good morning, Mr. Lowe.
So that went shit. My plan was shit. Do you guys want to try Kai to help us get this done quickly, or should we just go back in and explore again, or how are we doing this?
Whatever you want.
To be frank, the diplomatic way would be Kai.
I would.
His
I would prefer
diplomacy is
the
very
diplomatic
strong.
way.
I mean, his is that I'm so strong you don't want to fight me diplomacy, but they don't look at us like that, so...
I don't think they would after what just happened.
Okay, let's go get Aziza. Azizi! Knock, knock, knock.
No response.
Shit. No Aziza. Guys? I'm gonna go back. Guys, I don't see Aziza.
Oh, when did we leave her?
She went to the library. Actually, maybe she fell asleep. She has a lot of pressure on herself. Maybe she fell asleep reading scrolls.
Do you wanna get a look?
Yeah. I'm gonna go straight to the library. Are you guys coming?
Yeah.
Sure.
Okay. Then let's go straight there. What time of day is it while I'm coming out and about? I wanna know.
Still early morning, a bit past sunrise.
Yeah, past when Salabad wants to wake the fuck up, so we're right on schedule. Okay. Straight to the library.
You make your way through the wooden bridges, through the oasis, past the campsite. Zane is missing from the main counter, but make a perception check.
That's 13.
13. Off to the left-hand side, you do catch a glimpse of the sleeping Aziza with scrolls open.
I'm gonna go gently wake her up.
Can
Hello,
I
Dom.
peek a look at one of the scrolls?
Yeah, sure. Make an intelligence check.
I am not
Investigation,
good at this.
investigation or perception, up to you.
Oh, perception. I'm good at that. 9.
It looks very old, and you're trying to read the text off of it, and it seems to be in a language that you do not understand.
I sniff it for the sake of it.
Make another perception check.
That's a 5.
Smells old. Smells old and dusty.
Nice.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes, Dom.
Trixie, we want to go find Kai within the Pyramid of the Sun, and, well, you know your way around there. We'd appreciate your help with that, if possible.
Oh, you want me to find him?
Well, just help
Where
us.
did he go?
He went into the Pyramid of the Sun. We just need to go find him. So we'd go with
Yeah,
you.
sure. Yeah.
Can I?
Do we know where he headed? Did he say?
Oh, I'm sure he's killing somebody. But before we get to that, I do need to ask. Are you feeling overburdened? You fell asleep in the library, Aziza.
I'm just a bit tired, but I should be good today.
Okay, well, don't push yourself too hard. You know, we're relying on you too.
No, it's no problem.
Okay, onwards, Aziza, to the Pyramid of the Sun.
Where do you want to go?
Well, I want to go in, see if there's anyone there that we know we can talk to. We gotta find somebody, talk to somebody. I'm sure you know the Manders, so somebody knows something. We'll have to ask around.
Alright. For the sake of brevity, I'll just have Aziza roll a gentle persuasion check. Attempting to talk to the other Manders inside. She goes and leads you guys to the Palace of Fire, where you had gone before.
Do I
And,
see any books?
Actually,
on the
not the
way?
Palace of Fire. Excuse me. The Royal Hall. No, you have not seen a single book in
Okay.
Crocotopia. Oh, 14. Okay. With some asking around, Aziza points you to the direction of the Royal Hall where you had slain BT Narini.
Perfect.
Fun.
So let's go. Let's go.
She takes you to the winding pathways of the Royal Hall, through the back site, past the dig site where you had been before. Daang, make a perception check, actually,
Son of
and
a
you
cut.
too, Sarah.
12.
Yeah.
And you too, Sarah.
Oh,
You notice that when you guys had been here last, there was a much larger influence, a much larger Marleybonian presence that seems to be absent as you make your way through here.
I'm gonna chuckle. Fuck those bastards.
She leads you guys to the back chamber, and it opens into this rotunda. You guys had been here before. This was where Betty Narini was sleeping.
Yeah.
And you see Kai talking to two other crocs, and around them another about group of 3 to 4 manders.
Okay.
It looks like they haven't noticed you yet.
Hail, Kai.
He just looks at you. Daang, what brings you here?
Well met. We're having difficulty in the Pyramid of the Storms. I was wondering if... I'm sorry, the Tomb of the Storms. I was wondering if you would know anything that would assist us in the endeavor, or maybe you could assist us. We need to find that relic and quickly.
He like scratches the back of his neck. You see the armor like glistening. Even in this dimly lit chamber, it seems to all your eyes just seem to gravitate towards the exquisite nature of it, the golden scales. He goes, I'm still trying to make some diplomatic ties with these Narinis left. He gestures for them. This is Yuxi Narini and Ikutsi Narini. They are the few only ones left, but they are willing to cooperate. As I have been trying to talk to them for the past few days, couple of days that I've been here since you saw me arrive. They've been kind enough to been letting me stay here. We've been discussing negotiations as to what to do moving on from here. But what is it that you require?
If
My
we,
aid
yes,
my
we,
aid in the Tomb of Storms.
it would be appreciated. Do you need our assistance with these matters?
No, look, I may not be of royal blood to these crocs, but enough of them have seen me fighting in the arena to respect my capabilities.
And that's what we need.
Make a persuasion check.
With advantage?
From what?
Well, I'm on this council. You should trust us, right? Also, Sarah? Sarah?
No.
No,
She
Sarah
didn't say
help?
anything.
Okay, well,
She
I'm
hasn't
still on his
No, it's
council,
too late.
and I have helped him on his path and all that stuff. And Hero
Yes,
of
you have,
Sands.
But he is trying to ensure that these negotiations go smoothly and that there is a nice transition for once the waters gets a bit more calm. He's trying to ensure that there is a smooth transition here. Talking to the rest of the crocs remaining here, it would look very rude if he just left in the middle of these talks, not having completed what he needed to do.
Son of a bitch. That's true. That's a 7. Let me think. Well, I did ask if he needed help. Shit.
I appreciate your demeanor, but outsiders attempting to persuade these crocs would be ill-advised.
Fair. Do you have somebody that could help us in your stead, perhaps? We're not. They don't take kindly to us in the Tomb of Storms, and we don't really wish to.
I don't imagine of them to do. Did you read up on your history in the Tomb of Storms?
I
Who did
did.
you encounter? He gestures towards the other two crocs and the rest of the manders in the chamber. He goes, tells them something in Draconic. He goes, come with me. We require some privacy for what you require. Lead you guys outside into the rotunda, outside of where Bettina Narini's chamber was. Because now we can speak freely. Who did you encounter?
Well, I encountered. Oh god, what was their name? You guys heard it too. I forgot.
I don't think I got
Did we
that.
get the name? I don't think we got a name.
I
They
don't
said they
think we
were
got that.
royals. They had purple robes, shield and spear.
Well, everyone in there wears purple robes. It's the color of Storm.
Well, we met
Who-
them
who
and
did
then
you
we
speak
fought
to?
with them. They said to leave, to not go to their area. I don't know.
Yeah. He goes, yeah, of course. That's what they are. But what did they say? Anything specific? What did you ask
Aziza
for
was the
them?
one who spoke to them, so.
She goes, I attempted to tell them to give us information to who they were, but we didn't get their names as to who they were. He goes, all right. He's trying to remember. Let's see if he gets a good history check. That's a decent history check. He goes, entering the tomb, which chamber, which direction did you guys go?
Left.
I sort of remember. I've only been there once.
Went left
Left?
twice.
Which
The
side?
statue.
Went to
Which one? There are two tombs that go to the left.
We went left twice. The first lefts, as far as. Yeah?
Yes, but it splits into the tomb of the Beguiler, the Jesuit family tomb, the Onyx family tomb. I'm trying to
Oh,
figure out where you guys had
Onyx. They mentioned their name, the Onyx.
the Onyx family tomb. So I assume that you guys had met them, or how much do you know about their history? Because this is going to be important in your ability to persuade them.
Well, I attacked them, so that's a big
Uh,
bad. But we know nothing
You
except
see,
that we needed.
look, I respect you as a warrior, Taung, but after what had happened here in the Pyramid of the Sun, I suggest you refrain from attacking them. We're trying to build up these relationships.
That's fair. That's
The
fair.
two most powerful families of Crocs are the Jesuits and the Onyx. Both of these families reside within the Tomb of Storms, rivals from the beginning until the union between Queen Irisi and King Khufu created a powerful alliance. Due to the death of Queen Irisi in 2643, the Onyx insisted that she be buried in their tomb, alongside King Khufu. The Jesuits took this as an insult and a sign of disrespect and dishonor. Uh, as far as I can remember, when the Marlebonians awoke the Crocs, this war reignited them from the Great Sleep. Look, I have to finish these negotiations, and I don't want to stall the rest of the Narinis here any further. But it seems to be going very well, from what I can tell. He gestures to
Oh.
Aziza. He goes, "Yes, Dang."
We do have one problem, and I need you to be aware
Yes.
of it. The Marlebonians took me hostage. And they're very...
And did they hurt you?
No, they threatened to hurt me multiple times, but never did. They interrogated me. They wanted to know what I'd done, and I told them what I did, and I told them that you were going to be taking power and to negotiate with you.
No, no, I have no intention of taking power. That's incorrect. Look, I'm just part of the Order of the Fang. I don't want to take power, but this is just what has to be for the meantime. Until there are replacements.
Somebody has to lead. What do you plan? To just let the place fall into turmoil again? Somebody
As an
has to be...
advisor, Shalik the Wise and Alhazred and Aziza here, I can act as an advisor, but look, I have no intention of being a political leader. I'm a warrior, not a politician.
And what if things go wrong again?
They won't. I am ensuring that things be different this time. I am putting in securities in place, backup plans.
I'll believe in you.
But I am no political leader. This is going to be a temporary position for me.
A
I
council,
will help
huh?
Aziza. Yes, this order. I will help Aziza in her transition in becoming more used to these types of actions, but I can't be permanent here. Maybe I can be someday, but I'm getting much older in our age. I'm sure you've seen Shalik and Alhazred, all of us aging.
You are.
We cannot be the rulers of Krokotopia for much longer. This council has to be given to a new group, one that will take care of the next generation. That cannot be us. We've done that for too long. We have to step down. The right thing to do.
Damn, man. Okay. Do you know of any way that we can convince the Jesuit or Onyx families to assist us?
Bring them gifts.
Would they take offense to the Narini mantle that I have? Or would they just like it for its value and wealth?
I think they would quite enjoy that gift. And if you had that, you probably should have presented that first to them. Look, they're a powerful family. And they're wise. They know their capabilities and they know that they can defeat outsiders. So they're a bit more restrained in their capabilities, not like the Narinis here. Give them
Okay.
gifts.
I'm
They're
gonna...
royalty. Give them the respect that they deserve. Don't forget that. You're a wise warrior, Dawn. One day you can fill my place.
Do these people, do they have slavery going on? I assume they did. That was why I just assumed they were bad. That's my bad, but...
Well, they used to, but I'm sure having been there, you see that it's really a place of death.
It is, yes, it's scary.
It's a location where they tend to the undead. They tend to their deceased.
Oh man, I realize how much I fucked up now, man.
Not really necessary to have a lot of slaves there. Of course they're a bit more lenient with the manders there. Not like here. You have to remember, not every place in the spiral is what it seems. You have a long
True.
ways to go,
And
warrior.
yes, very long ways to go. Okay. Well, Kai, thank you very much.
If you don't mind, I have to return to these meetings. Message me again tonight or maybe tomorrow, and maybe
oh.
I will be done here. Yes.
Can I have a communication stone? Can I?
I gave you one.
No, you gave me a beetle. That was it.
Thought I did give you one. Oh
Well-
no, I sent you a message spell.
Yeah.
I don't have any sending stones on me right now. Let me see what I can do. He rushes back inside. Give me a few moments. Maybe one of them I could borrow it. You'll have to return it though, because it will not be mine.
Okay.
He rushes back outside, and he has this. You can see you have received sending stones before, but this one looks much more exquisite. It's this golden deep amber color,
Ooh.
and you see this royal etching of a croc on the side. He goes, "Look, this is temporary. Please return this to me as quickly as possible. This is the Nerini's. It's not
Oh
mine
God.
to give. Please
I will.
return it.
I will do so. Thank you.
Maybe once you get out of here, you could find more easier methods of communication outside of Crocotopia."
Ah, yes, that would be great.
The idea.
Okay. Well, we best be on our way then.
Well, I'm sorry, I have to head back inside.
Good luck.
Alright,
I hope this was helpful to you.
Did yes, very.
thank you.
I'm gonna kind of look to
He
Sarah.
nods, and you hear the armor clanking. Goes back inside.
Hey.
God damn it, Sarah! I don't want to give them that. We know that it's worth a lot of money. What do you?
Yeah,
Do you want to give it to them?
yeah. I mean, we don't have anything else that could be of value, really.
I mean, we have your gems.
We could fight them again.
I'd rather not.
I have a feeling if we aren't, yeah, we have to take into take into account Sarah's feelings. If we get into
Well,
another
Aziza
fight,
she goes, look. I don't want to fight them again. We're trying to build trust between these.
yeah, I don't. Yeah, she's got a point. And me and Sarah are actually part of the council, and we've reflected poorly at this last action, so we kind of have to be on
You
our
have.
best. You were present, but it wasn't your
I
decision.
didn't harm them.
I asked you 3 times. What more am I supposed to do? Well, 2 times.
Look, Aziza goes, the deed is done. There is no point in fighting.
Yeah, and they like
You should
money
just
more than
go
they care
back.
about us, anyways.
You should just go back, apologize, and use the advice that I gave us.
Aziza, should we go to the Onyx, who've already offended, or should we go to the Jezeretti, who are also powerful and we have not offended?
What if we find a way to split it up?
That would be the gems. We'd have to have Sarah's okay with that.
Or what if we say it so that we use some of that history to our advantage? Make it seem as if, it came from them, a way for them to build peace, to build trust within each other. And then once we act as their bridge, they can trust us.
So you say we should give them the Mantle of Narini and proclaim that we are speaking on behalf of Kai and the new alliance that's forming?
No, we should say that it came, deceive them. Say, give it to the Onyx, give it to the Jesuits, and say it came from the other group.
Each one of the gems?
No, give them the mantle.
We have 1 mantle. How would we give it to both?
We don't give it to both. We say this mantle came. We go to the Onyx. We say it came from the Jesuits. It's a representation of a union between Queen Nerisi and King Khufu.
I thought they died.
They did die, but I assume that from what he said their spirits are probably still in the tomb.
Okay.
I mean, if you have any better ideas, please go ahead. But that's what I got from Kai.
I don't want them to feel like we're lying to them by taking the gift that we're giving them and walking off with it to the next family.
So we should just give it to them. Say it's from the Order of the Fang.
Let's go. Yes, let's go. Let's do this. So what time is it?
How much gold? How much gold did we get from the tomb itself? The chamber.
I
Why don't we
got...
just split that up and give it to them?
Well,
It's just gold. You
Sarah
can always
got...
get more.
Sarah got the majority of the wealth. She got 600 gold worth of diamonds, and then she got like 250 gold, and then the mantle between us is split.
Yeah, fucking.
Why don't we just give that to them? It's just gold.
Yeah.
You can always get more.
I will take out 30 platinum.
I don't know if you agree with this, dog. I don't know.
I don't have as much wealth as
Yes.
her. For sure.
Yeah.
Fine. Ah,
See
God.
if it works.
I can't think of anything unless you do. These people are royalty.
I'm not
What
an expert
more do they
in
value than
diplomatic
this?
affairs.
What if we would do 1 diamond, and then... Do you need your diamond? You need your diamonds, don't you, Sarah?
Ideally,
What do you do with your diamonds?
I can use them in the future.
In the future? Well, we're here right now.
But it's present or future,
I think...
which is most valuable.
Okay. 300 gold. Oh, yeah. I don't have that much money, man. I don't want to go broke over this fucking
I
gun.
have 300 gold.
Yeah.
Look, you will be members of the council, the Order of the Fang. You can get gold then.
Okay.
This is a
Okay.
simple setback.
Okay.
But look, if you have a better idea,
Well, I know
please say.
I know that you're talking about the council and the money and all that. Right now, I'm very poor. Okay. Compared to what these royals probably expect, I'm assuming. How much is a lot of money for a royal? Well, I know we took from the Palaces of Fire, what, 500?
If you think you're poor, imagine what these Manders have felt for the past 7 years.
And that's why I fought for them.
They've had nothing, less than nothing.
Here, I'll add 10 platinum to...
So that's 40 platinum now.
Yeah, 40 platinum's 400 gold. That's a small fucking treasure trove for them, and we'll try to make this happen. That's 200 gold apiece. How about we do that? I can feel comfortable doing that.
Yeah.
It's up to you guys. It's your wealth,
We'll try.
not
Yeah.
mine.
We'll try. Let's get this done. And you agree, Sarah?
As long as it doesn't end in fighting.
Okay. Let's do this then. We gotta go find Salabad. Is he at a ship? What time is it when we walk outside?
It's a bit past noon.
That sounds like Salabad time. Hey, can I see him in a ship?
Make a perception check.
It is a 14.
Yeah, you see him right there. Wait, it seems like he's ready to meet you guys.
Let's go,
Rosa.
bro.
Hey, for once, I'm earlier than you.
Yeah. Good job, Salabad.
Eh.
Thank you. And starts doing arcane gestures.
We're off to the Tomb of Storms again.
Can you be
Round
more
here.
successful this time?
I fucking hope so.
We hope.
You regrouped? Found out some better things to do?
Yeah, they want our money. Who doesn't?
I mean, it's royalty. It's Crocotopia. What else is there to get here?
That's what the Marlebonians
Right.
are here for, I guess. I just...
That's
Doesn't...
what makes the spiral spin. You know what they say.
How much did your ship cost?
Mine?
Yeah.
I just drive it around. I don't own it.
Oh. Who do you work
Belongs
for?
to the Narinis.
Hmm.
They used to use it as a transportation back when the families used to talk more.
Oh,
It used to be royalty to be able to just get on this thing, but you know, after what's going on in recent events.
Well, you want to know a secret?
Business. What?
That will start happening again soon if what we're trying to do comes to fruition.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah, you get a lot of work.
Maybe you can get your own ship.
Oh, I pray. I wanted it.
Yeah, as long as I'm not a passenger on it, you
Ow!
just have your own.
Salabad. Okay. Well, I'm gonna chill then.
Yeah.
Okay. So the 40 minutes to get to the tomb pass by. It's a little bit past later in the afternoon, like mid-afternoon now.
Should we try the Onyx or the Jezereti? Blah 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 blah.
Well, the Onyx might attack us on sight.
No, all we have to do is come out with shinies in our hands.
And he goes, maybe we should present it in a nice manner.
Oh yeah.
Don't just, drop it in front of them. Make sure it's nice. And very clean. Maybe
I have a pouch.
find like yeah. Or maybe like a nice little basket and present it in gold. That way it looks much more than it actually is.
Let's look around. Can we look around for something to put it in?
Something to put it in? Wait, are you guys outside or inside?
We're outside. We haven't got in yet, have we? Yeah.
Okay,
No.
yeah. Or are you guys still on Salabad's ship?
I thought we were there.
Oh,
Are we there?
Okay. So you guys are outside. Make a perception check or investigation check, up to you.
11?
11? Yeah. What about you, Sarah?
again, that's 12.
12? There's rocks. Every now and then you see a scarab.
Maybe we should look inside.
Yeah. It's sounded bad.
Yes? You watch, he's like getting ready to move the ship away. He goes, oh, what? Before
Do
I
you
leave.
have any like baskets or anything?
Baskets? Let me check. He goes, like, opens up this trapdoor at the helm of the ship. I have one.
That'll do.
Alright,
How
here you
big
go.
is
That's 50 gold pieces for that.
Okay.
No, I'm just kidding.
Oh my god, you were gonna pay that, Sarah?
Yes.
You sure you weren't meant to be a traitor, Salabad?
Hey, I drove you here. You want me to leave you? No, I'm just kidding. Go ahead. Enjoy the basket.
Thank
I used
you.
to put fruit on there. It looks like one of those fruit baskets.
Eh. I'm sure
Okay.
it'll be fine. Oh, I got a basket now.
Okay, then let's... You transmuted before. Do you want to turn all of the platinum into gold, make it look big? Gold and silver?
Yeah. Can I do that?
Make an Arcana check.
Oh no.
I'm helping her. You can do this.
You're gonna help me.
You can do this,
In what way
Sarah.
do you help her? In what way do you help her?
In the way where I'm like, you can do this, Sarah. I believe in you.
I won't give you advantage, but Aziza will give you.
Alright. Okay. That's not as bad then. 16.
16, easy enough. You watch
Hey.
as the platinum begins to spit and pop into the gold, like bing, and then you see like the gold pieces pop out, catch it inside the basket. You get a nice array of mostly gold pieces, some silver pieces here and there. You leave a couple of platinum pieces in there to make it look like it's a nice diverse portfolio of wealth.
Alright. Since the mantle is so heavy, I think you should keep it in your bag of holding until we get there.
Oh no, we were planning on presenting the gold, not the mantle, right?
I don't know. I knew there was gold involved, but I
If
didn't
we're
know how
doing...
much
No, the reason I said I was worried about the mantle is because it's a single object. the gold we can split between the two of
Ah.
them.
So we're going to both then?
That was the idea, I thought.
I thought it was only one.
Well, how about we just try the onyx and go from there?
Alright. Okay.
Do you want to do all of the gold and silver in it, or half for the onyx and then half for later if we need it?
Okay. We'll do half. I'd say.
Okay. Then we split it between gold and silver so it looks pretty bound, big and full of wealth.
Mhm.
Okay.
Make a performance check, Sarah.
Alright.
With advantage if you have the helping you.
Yeah, I
make it
can
look
help with
nice.
that.
Yeah, you can help with that.
Off with you. 21.
21, easy enough. Easy enough. It looks fruitful and it looks beautiful. Are you putting the diamond on top like a nice little cherry on top or no?
Yeah.
Oh
Okay.
my god.
I can
Yeah.
lose one.
It looks beautiful. And it looks to be a nice presentation of wealth.
Yeah, a huge amount of wealth. Fucking money.
So where are we going?
Let's go talk
what
to
are we doing?
Onyx before I change my mind. Let's go. Let's go.
Onyx.
So you make your way back to the tomb, the left side, following down the winding paths where you guys had encountered combat before. You make your way into that chamber.
Mm-hmm.
There's no one there. It looks empty. You guys just found the living quarters basically of where they were, but it seems to be empty at the moment.
Then keep looking around.
You're gonna keep looking around. So you make your way out of there.
Mhm.
Out of that left hand side.
Yeah.
You
We
make
can go
you make forward, so it splits off now. It goes. There's a left and the right hand side.
Left or right?
Left. Always take
Let's
lefts
stick with
in
left.
mazes. I learned this in the spiral.
Deadass. So as you go make the left turn, it goes forward about 30 feet, and then it opens up. It not opens up.
Wait,
but it
wait,
narrows
wait.
down into this.
Trixie's been here the whole time, right? Awfully quiet.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I don't understand any of the political stuff, so
Okay. Just
none
making
of this
sure.
makes any sense to me.
I don't want to pull an
I'm
Aziza
not a
here.
very good diplomat, so, like.
Okay. Sorry.
So it narrows down into this hallway. Make a perception check though. If you're going first, what's the marching order here?
Yeah, he's going first.
That's a nat 1, so
So it narrows down into that narrow hallway. It's a bit dark inside, so it's hard to see anything unless you continue to go through.
oh, I want to use my lantern, which lets off this rare glow, and hold it right above it as I present it, so it just kind of flickers and shines and glistens everywhere.
Okay, it makes a right turn. It's this very small, narrow cave. Not cave, but hallway though.
Okay. Presented properly, I'll start walking in.
Okay. It makes into. There's a right turn, so that goes into a larger opening chamber.
Just gonna
You
keep
go.
going. Shiny, shiny, shining.
Yeah, so it opens up into this beautiful purple chamber. Here we go. And on the
Jackpot.
right hand side, yeah, on the right hand side you see a beautiful throne room with these amethysts decorating the base, and you see a croc sitting at the center of it, looking at you all intently.
Okay, I'm gonna
Speaking Draconic again.
Aziza, please tell.
Aziza speaks to that in Draconic, and the individual goes, "Understood. What have you all brought here for me?"
First of all, I would like to ask your forgiveness for our earlier transgressions. That's the word. Just learning these words. Do you know what happened? Who are you, by the way? Sorry.
My name is King Uro Anik. URO.
Thank you.
I am the main proprietor of this tomb.
Oh, nice to meet you.
Did you hear of our actions earlier?
Attacking my sons? Yes.
Ooh, yeah.
Yeah,
So-
sorry.
First of all, I apologize, and I'm gonna kneel down, and I'm gonna set the basket on the ground. I'm gonna keep the light glistening on it, and I'm gonna kind of like bow my head slightly. Yeah, more than slightly. I'm gonna bow my head down
Mhm.
a fair degree and say, I apologize for that, and family is more important than anything. So I really mean these
Yes.
words.
And as you do that, make a persuasion check, and with advantage because your team is helping you, and Aziz is gonna use guidance on you.
Okay. That is 23, 5,
Very
24 plus 3. So that's
Much better.
27.
27. It's really good. Really good. He goes, they're idiots anyway. Stupid kids. Don't fight people. Not understanding the importance of royal manners.
To be
In
fair,
fact, that's what we have brought here. Is this for my family?
it is. It is for your family. We hope to... There's much transpiring outside of the Tomb of Storms. We hope to do a few things if we might have your ear.
You have my attention.
Okay.
You see him like very sitting at this aging croc with this beautiful mantle. Not as ostentatious as Narini's mantle, but enough to show rank and importance. You see the wrinkles underneath the eyes, the purple skin of this croc. My apologies. Almost as old as Alhazred, but not quite to that level yet. Alhazred has a few years on this guy.
First of all, we have been hired to save your world and others. There's a relic here called the Croconomicon.
Yes.
I have no use for this relic, but there is one greatly evil person who wishes to use its death magic in particular to summon more dead things and kill worlds, as I'm told. I have...
The Croconomicon. It's held in the tomb of the Beguiler. Look, we just sealed the tomb centuries ago, but the Onyx had no part in guarding the tomb. You'll have to talk to the Jesuits.
Fair.
King Shemet Jesuit. And the ties between the Onyx and the Jesuits have been a bit rough in these past few years.
I can understand that. Okay, I appreciate that information. That being said, there's another reason we come here. I and Sarah, I'm gonna point to Sarah. We are attempting to unite the pyramids of the sun, the Crocosphinx, and the Tomb of Storms, to ensure peace, trade, and the freedom of all the peoples within. Is there a way we could bend your ear to potentially join this coalition
An alliance
for the better of all?
Between all of Crocotopia?
It would be a council, and the council would vote and decide, and everyone would have a say to guide Crocotopia in the correct direction. No longer would you guys be divided and used by the Marlebonians and such things.
If you can convince the Jesuits to join this alliance with us, then I will consider it.
I would appreciate that. Thank you, King Uro. Did I say that right?
He nods his head is in agreement. He goes, "Thank you, and I'll consider it if you can convince the Jesuits."
Sounds good. Do you
If
have
you
a
can
place?
move the body of Queen Irisi to our chamber, I will be eternally grateful.
Queen, was it Narini?
Irisi, Irisi.
Okay. I'll try.
We'll take
Oh.
a break there because Crazy has food.
Food. Show me, baby.
You could just take a 30-minute break here if you guys just want to eat. Up to you guys, though.
Shit, I didn't realize. I didn't have
Yeah.
Discord up. I'm not really hungry. I'm kind of chill, man.
Hungry. Okay. Yeah, me neither. I'll just eat after this.
Goodness gracious, all this talking, man. Fuck this shit.
Hey, if you want to fight them, you can go ahead and fight them.
Hold person, stab through throat. That was the night. That was a night. Now it's all this diplomacy and oh my trade and fucking all this other shit. Ah. Oh, treat me with respect. Hey, nobody treated me with respect since I got into Spiral. Fuck this shit.
He's treating you with respect right now.
True. I got a few friends.
You do. Some of them very powerful.
Yeah, but they ain't here to help me.
I mean, Kai is doing some very important stuff right now.
The most important stuff, let's be honest. Merle doesn't mean...
Yeah.
Well, actually, Merle's is literally whether this world lives or not. And then there's Kai's, but yeah. Because I assume if he takes it here, he's just gonna kill everything right away, just to enjoy the power in his hands, if nothing
Who,
else.
Merle?
No, fucking Malistaire. If he got the relic here, the first thing he's gonna do is just fucking use it. Just fucking destroy everything. Just raise the
Would that be
undead
so
and
bad?
all that. I mean, honestly, Merle's paying us. I need to finish this. I don't give a fuck about a few worlds burning that I've never been to before, but like, we're here. Merle will pay us decent.
All I know
So,
is this place is pretty shit.
God, I'm so fucking tired of like not understanding where we're walking. It's ridiculous. So at this point, literally, we've gotten from we're trying to left, straight, left, straight, left, straight, left. Like, fucking, I don't give a fuck. Just take me somewhere, okay?
Crocotopia is designed with that intent.
But being on the council would mean I could bring my tribe here. And that's important to
Do you
me.
want to bring your tribe here?
Don't know. I don't know.
Or would you rather have them sailing on a galleon?
I've got many plans, and I just want to
How
get my
would you bring
goddamn
your
ship.
tribe here? This place hot. There's like no good shops. The people are kind of assholes. Half the people try to scam you out of money.
I paid him 10 gold, now he's like, oh yeah, 1 million gold for everything. That's not gonna float, Salabad. Not gonna float.
Yeah, this place sucks.
I mean, technically speaking, we could tie Salabad up. He's all alone. Then we can force him to teach us how to navigate, and we can take the boat, fucking leave. Except it's tracked, so that wouldn't work at all. But we could be pirates for a day.
If you tie him up and then you drive the boat and he's on the boat, he teaches you how to drive the boat, or we all crash him.
Yeah, that's not how it works. They don't trust even the people they hire to use the boats. So just, you know.
Yeah, but at least you learn how to drive the
You
boat.
could threaten him to teach you to captain the boat.
Yeah,
I don't think that would go well, honestly.
but it would if I lean him over the
He's gonna be
fucking
tied
rail, teach him about all the
So
creatures
far-
I've been learning about.
So far, he looks like he likes to live. So if he's tied up on the boat,
No.
teach him while we all crash.
Now we have title. We can't be stupid. That's me and Sarah.
I'm doing whatever you say. I'm working for you, as far as I know.
Right now, yeah. Got no fucking money. It's going everywhere.
Yeah.
Fucking royals.
How nice of you.
Hey,
tried-
don't worry. Once Crocotopia gets back, just ask for a cut of the wheat and the naphtha.
You try to negotiate with people who kidnap you. you know, you try to give money to people, you know, you want to steal from. It's like, how nice of you.
Get a cut of the naphtha in the wheat.
I don't know,
Fucking easy
Golden.
money.
I think maybe you and me could freaking kill him, but that would be like if there's one. We can't control the story by ourselves. Sarah's here, and she doesn't want to fucking do that. And Aziza's on the
Why
council
doesn't
now,
Vanessa
too. She has
fuck
more things to
off?
think about than just us.
No, that's why Vanessa wanted to turn him to slave, so that doesn't fucking happen. She won't just fuck off. Because she'd be more scared of you than anyone else. That's what Vanessa wanted, just saying.
I can't. I don't want to be like NATO fucking DMing like, and all your slaves are crying and looking up at you as you take them away from their home. Like, I can't do that shit.
What reaction do you expect? That's literally the like. That's what would happen.
Yeah. Well, I need. Yeah. My tribe can breed like motherfuckers anyways. I don't even care about slaves. Not until later when I can like differentiate myself from them, maybe, if even that. Like, just create a barrier for my soldier between them and me or something. I don't fucking know. Fucking.
That's taking a long time, longer than usual.
Dude, it like they breed they lay 100 eggs, okay, that are full grown within a year to maturity.
That's
So,
a lot of eggs.
That's per
How do you
female.
do that? How do you even do that? How do you even reproduce?
Dude, it's like fish. They like they lay their eggs and the guy comes and just squirts it in the water and rubs it off, you know, lets it bass.
Yeah, it's external. It's not it's not internal like humans.
There's a reason I was upset I couldn't have sex with anybody. Okay?
You just rub on them.
But
No, not rub on them. He just fucking squirts out the semen.
it just kind of
Oh.
floats about.
No sex required.
Oh, that's convenient.
Yeah. But a year is a long time, so.
Great time for the cat to about squirting out semen.
Mm.
Oh, you're back.
Mhm.
So what are we doing? Oh, you guys are still talking to King Uru.
We finished, as far as I could tell, talking to King Onik.
Uru. Yeah.
Now we're thrown to the other family real quick.
Mhm. The other half of the girl.
Oh. Yeah, and I need to ask him if we could just kind of, if there's a place King Uro would like us to put this gold, we need the basket.
Oh. Okay. He goes, that's fine. Just put it in the. Just dump it next to me. Just dump it next to.
Okay, thank you. I appreciate it, and I'm gonna
The throne.
respectfully put it there and take the basket. Okay.
Yeah. Easy enough.
Okay, so we're gonna fancy up this one with the extra 200 golds, and I'm gonna go to the other Wagyu. I assume they're on that half of the pyramid, family tomb, whatever.
There are two entrances on that side. The one that goes there's a low entrance and there's one that is level.
Ah, crap. Can we go ask King Uro directions to the Jezeretti? Yeah, we didn't actually
Yeah.
leave yet. We just have the thing, so we're still there.
Yes. The Karanan barracks is the one that goes to the lower side. Their tomb is the one that's on the floor level.
Aziza, do you understand that?
Yes.
Okay.
It's fine.
Thank you. Okay. Lead us, Aziza. But as she's leading us, we want to obviously make the presentation and all that stuff again.
Yo.
Roll an Arcana check with guidance, because Aziza will guide you.
Okay.
Arcana check? What are we doing?
This is 16.
Unless you popped out. Okay, yeah, that's good enough. And then roll a performance check.
With advantage, I'm hoping.
Oh yeah, and guidance.
And guidance, yeah.
Doesn't matter, natural 20.
Okay.
Yeah, easy enough.
Thank
You
God.
Make it look even more beautiful than before.
Without the diamond.
So you make your way to the Jesuit family tomb. It opens up into this hallway that's equidistantly to the left and right about 50 feet.
Anybody there?
Alright.
No. Make a perception check.
Okay. That's a 20.
20. Hallway seems to be good.
Cool.
Okay, well, I'm gonna walk in.
All right, you walk in, you find yourself at a crossroad. There is a path to your left and right.
Remember, I'm
Each one
holding
goes about 50 feet.
I'm holding the
50
shinies with
feet.
my lantern above it,
Mhm.
shining everywhere. Okay.
Mhm.
Do you know where to go, Aziza?
I mean,
Or is this it?
there is these locations. There are dark areas. There's very little dark areas. Most of these tombs in these chambers, they're lit up with these torches. They're glowing this purplish light energy.
Mm-hmm.
So there's not really much darkness for you to encounter here.
Well, still shine at them.
He's
Mhm.
just doing it to make it look pretty, I think.
Yeah, that's it. That's it. It's just the
So where
curb
are you guys
appeal.
going?
Wherever they are. Or is this as far as he
Yeah.
told us?
Yeah, this is as far as he told
Yeah,
you.
we gotta get.
Left.
Left. So you go towards the left direction. To your right hand side, you see the hallway goes down about another 50 feet, and to the left hand side, it opens up to this rotunda.
Let's go there.
It opens up to a very regular hall, another chamber. Strewn about, you see some furniture, a couple of cots, some chests.
Is there anybody here?
No.
Then let's keep walking.
It's it's the end of the hall.
Yeah,
There's
we gotta go the other
Oh,
way.
then let's go back to where we came from, and this time we'll go straight.
straight. I'm sorry.
We went all the way back
ba-
to where we took the left turn, and then instead of taking the left turn, we'll go
Yeah.
straight.
Okay, so you'll go to the right turn. Then.
Then yeah, sure.
Easy enough. So it goes straight forward. It goes to the another right turn, and you can see the hallway down about another 300 feet, and roughly 150 feet before it makes a left turn.
And let's go. Keep going. Never stopping. Find them.
So where are you going?
One of
Up
the
there.
ways.
Forward?
Yes.
Forward.
The left turn or the forward turn?
I like lefts. Let's
Oh.
go left.
Left.
Okay. So you make the left turn, and it's again. There's a right and a left hallway.
Left again. I like left.
You go
Ah.
to the left.
Sure.
The hallway ends, and it goes into a right hallway.
Let's go to the right.
The right it continues off into this. It narrows down, very similar to what you had seen in the previous.
As I'm doing this, I'm gonna start to sing.
Singing.
Yeah, I'm gonna roll performance. Yeah.
No,
Oh
what are
my
you singing?
God.
What are you singing?
The song of my people.
Sing the song of your people.
Ooga chaka?
That's not of my people. I
What is
made
the
that.
song of your people?
You know
What
what,
is the
fuck it.
song of your people?
Ooga chaka, ooga chaka, ooga 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 chaka, ooga chaka, ooga ooga ooga
Make a
chaka.
performance check.
That is a 20 fucking 4, mate. Sorry, 5. No, 4.
So as you enter the tomb, you hear the rushing of footsteps and the screaming. You hear
Hey, I still have my shinies going on. It's money. They're not gonna be hostile. Come on. They see money. Aziza, please help me.
She yells into the hallway, and the footsteps sort of like slow down, stop. And you see emerging before you these two tall crocs with this dark purplish skin, a bit on the younger side. One female, one male, and Aziza starts to them in Draconic. She begins gesturing towards the pile of money that you have, the and they lower their spears, the shields lowered, and it looks like they gesture for you to come inside the tomb.
Hey.
I shall do so, making sure it
come-
all glistens and looks pretty.
You come into the very familiar looking throne room, just like you had seen in King Uro's chamber. But this time you see another older gentleman. It looks to be a few decades younger than King Uro himself. This you perceive to be King Jezerit. See the female and the male croc stand on either side. What do you do?
May I ask if you speak my common tongue?
I do. I do. What
Thank
is it
you.
you bring?
We bring a gift to honor you and your family. We ask if you could allow us to bend your ear for some time.
Aziza touches your back, casts guidance on you. Roll a persuasion check with guidance.
That's 17 plus 5 plus... That's an 8D. That's a wrong one. Plus 4 is 26?
Oh, really good. He goes, you have my attention.
Thank you. May I know your name?
I am King Shet Jezerit. These are my children, Sihathor and Nunti.
King what, Jezerit?
Shemet, Shemet.
Okay.
Cool.
Mighty King, we have come for two purposes. The first being that there is a powerful and malevolent evil wizard who seeks the Croconomicon. We come representing Merle Ambrose, a great mage of good who wishes to safeguard this relic and save your world and many others from the harm that would happen if it came into the wrong hands.
Croconomicon? Within the Tomb of the Beguiler? Who is this dark wizard you speak of?
Malistaire.
I am not aware of such individual.
He...
Please continue.
Yes. Thank you. He seeks to take the Croconomicon and enhance his own necrotic powers. I was told that he would raise the dead or something along those lines, with much more potency because of your book. And he'd use it to kill worlds, potentially.
Kill worlds. You see
Fire.
this very stern look, almost like a sulking face, like a face of worry. He goes, that is fine, but are you sure you're looking for the right place for this book?
We were told by the Order of the Fang that this is where it resided, within the Tomb of Storms somewhere.
Within the Sarcophagus of Souls, right?
That would be probably the best guess. We're here to find it. We don't know exactly its location.
Very well. But I do advise you, the Marleybonians were here some years ago and took a few artifacts. I don't know if it still might be in here.
Okay.
Okay.
Does that mean...
but-
Sorry.
Yes. Go ahead.
Does that mean you guys have access to it and could allow us to search for this singular relic? We don't have any interest in anything else, relic-wise.
He goes, you need the incantation of both the Onyx and the Jesuits.
I see.
I can provide you with the incantation. I assume this gift will be satisfactory for that.
So he gives us the incantation.
Tells you see the children start to describe and perform it in front of Aziza.
Okay. So we have half the incantation.
Yes.
That being said, there is two more matters that I wish to talk to you of. The first being... Crocotopia has been changing recently. I myself have taken it upon myself to assist the Manders and the Pyramid of the Sun and the Crocosphinx to be united on a council to see the prosperity of all in Crocotopia. I would ask that you give us opportunity to earn your favor and have you join us in this endeavor.
A representative to rule all of Crocotopia.
It would be a council. I'm a representative of the Alliance, per se, you could call it. that would be
You
for
are
me.
on the council?
I am an honorary member of the Order of the Fang and can represent them in some capacity.
I see. We'll have to think it over. Talk to more representatives because you do not seem to be of Crocotopian descent.
This is true. Have you heard of Kai?
Yes.
He is the one spearheading this endeavor.
Well, then we will wait for his audience.
I appreciate
We'll
that.
be here.
One last matter that I have to speak to you of is a sensitive one, and I hope you will forgive me bringing it up.
What is it?
King Uro wishes to have the body of Queen Arisi.
No.
Is there a way that we could have both peoples choose a very ceremonious and honored place for them to lie where both peoples would be
she-
happy?
Is a Jesuit. She will be staying in our tomb.
Oh. What do? So they told us that they were both put to rest side by side, right?
That's what they wanted.
Is the husband put to rest with King Uro?
You don't know.
Any ideas, Sarah? Trixie?
Uh,
Because King Uro's not gonna let us get to. He's not gonna give us an incantation without
I don't understand any of this, so.
Sarah. Ideas, Sarah.
I'm not one for diplomatic here.
Well, you wanted the diplomatic route. Here we are. This is your charge, okay?
I know. This is not my area.
Not that
of
my route would have
expertise.
done any better, but you did want this.
You were the one who wanted this?
I wanted. I want to save the world and get this book safely away. King Shemet, I am doubtful he will assist us in the matter, giving us the other part of the incantation, lest he has.
I just gave you the incantation.
You said half. You said it was half.
Oh yes, you need both.
Yes, King Uro is the other king. He says that he wants the body right next to. Wants the body of Queen Irisi, and I know this is not my place. Do you know a way that I could convince him to allow us to have the incantation, perhaps?
No. If that's what they want, you should respect their wishes.
Thinking.
Yeah.
King Uro. King Shemet. Do we have your permission to come and speak to you freely from now on? Would that be something we can have access to? As long as you are available, of course.
Yes, sure. That is no problem.
Thank you. I'm gonna give him the basket, or I'm gonna kind of put the basket in front of me and offer it towards them, whoever's gonna come take it.
And yeah, you see his two children begin to clean it up.
And I'll give him a nod of respect.
Mhm.
Thank you. We will hopefully be back with better news in the near future.
I look forward to it.
Okay. Onwards and away. Aziza, you're the smart one. Take us back to King Uro.
What if we just give him the mantle?
The mantle? What?
Yes, Narini's mantle.
That would change his mind?
Just say it's from the Onyx.
Okay. I'll trust you, Aziza. With a big sigh and all the money leaving my soul, I'm gonna turn around. Actually, one last thing, King Uro.
Yes.
I'm gonna open up the bag and out plops the massive gold-laden fucking awesomeness that is my fucking half of Mantle of Narini that makes me poor as
You see his
fuck.
eyes widen. Goes, what is this?
This is the greatest honor I can bestow upon you. Would it be enough to allow two loved ones to lay side by side?
Where would you put them?
That is something that I can talk between both peoples, both great peoples. I don't mind where as long as both peoples are happy.
Roll a persuasion check with advantage because you just presented that. As you say, pats your back, gives you guidance.
Motherfuck my life.
Oh no.
19 plus fucking 1, that's a 20.
20?
Yeah.
Still really good. He goes, look, the best we can do is putting their bodies together in the Well of Spirits. Equidistant between both families.
Okay. The well of what?
The well of spirits. That's the main room where you had seen that giant statue with the green emanating purple room emanating that green light.
This mantle is extremely valuable. Can I also ask that you and the Onyx will put aside your differences and unite, please, for the love of God. This is important for the better of everyone.
If they agree to put the body in the Well of Spirits, equidistant from both tombs, I am willing to put apart my family's differences. And you see, like, the children on either side of them just start to bicker, essentially, in Draconic. Go silence. It's my decision, not yours.
Thank you, great king. I can't really lift it, so I guess that's something you guys can do.
That's fine. That's fine.
Okay, let us...
He gestures to the children, they take care of it.
Oh my god, fuck my life. Okay, Aziza, I trusted you. Let's go talk to the king again.
It worked!
It did, and now I am poor, like your people almost. Let's go, Aziza.
She slaps you as you're walking. She goes, down. Much about monetary compensation. I can agree something with the order. Maybe you can get a monthly allowance. Does that sound good? A cut of the trade of the Croctopian wheat and the naphtha that we will export.
Yes.
Make that happen.
Yes, and my ship. I want my ship, please. If you do that, I'll be happy enough. I just feel poor right now.
Ship should be easy, but it will take a few weeks to construct.
That's fine. I need to learn my ship from the inside out. I'll help.
Okay, if you say so.
Okay, we're in agreement.
You guys back to the Onyx family tomb. Back to the familiar throne room. Just skip it for the sake of brevity.
Yeah.
Okay. Hail, King Aro of Onyx.
You're back already.
I am, and my wallets are quite emptier.
Because it's just money. What good is it to you?
Fair enough. I came from a world without shinies. Anyways, I wish to ask you, would you allow... I've spoken with the Jezeretti and they've agreed to allow... let me look it up real quick. Queen Arisi to be entombed with her king in the Well of Spirits. And upon doing this fair and balanced position between both families, they will put aside their differences and the families will unite in harmony at least again.
Roll a persuasion check.
Oh, no. That's the wrong dice. I don't want... Do I get that divinity blessing whatever?
Oh, yeah, sure. She'll cast guidance when you.
Okay, so, oh, this is so low compared to what I've been doing. 3, 12, 13.
13. Give me a second.
Unless there was advantage that I didn't hear about, yes. Are you helping me, Sarah?
It wasn't stated before, roll therefore doesn't count.
Then you can roll on your own. Try to learn some on your own. Maybe. Maybe not.
I'll see how yours goes first.
7 plus 5 is 12 plus... Yeah, I rolled, so not good.
Sorry about that. Bathroom break. He goes, you... look. Where in the Well of Spirits? In the middle?
In the fair middle, exact middle, with respect to both families.
And it will be equally shared. Is this what you're asking for? Is this what you're telling me?
As far as I was told, it would be exactly balanced between both families. They were set exactly in the middle, and all of the old angers and gripes and fights will be put aside, said by King Shemet himself. His children did not seem to like it, but he said this is his word, and this is how it will be.
Fine. I will send my children along to confirm this. And what is it you seek in a requirement for this?
I need the other half of the incantation to get the relic we seek to save the world. I was
Fair
told
enough.
you would have it.
You watch him get up from the chair. He goes, who will be learning this incantation?
Aziza.
So you watch her move forward. She goes, and he starts doing the incantations, moving his arms, performing the somatic components that would be required to lift this barrier. He goes, I hope you find what you seek.
Thank you. Please.
Send my children along.
I appreciate it. So now we go to... It was the same place they're going to put them down, they said, right? The Well of Spirits is where this is kept? The relic?
Hmm?
Then let's go there, yeah?
So what do you guys are doing? I'm sorry.
We're going to where they said it was kept, which was either the Well of Spirits or the... Yeah, wasn't it? Where they said the...
Regulation.
They said the Croconomicon was up there, right? The Tomb of Souls of Beguiler. And then we could get access with this incantation, right?
So, Aziza starts to perform the incantations he had learned previously from the two kings, from the two families. At the base of this croc statue that you had seen in the Well of Spirits with the door at the front. You watch as she moves her hands in the somatic performance for the first part, and you watch as this bolt of purple lightning starts to emanate from the door. Lightning. She performs the second half, and the door sinks into the floor, and it opens up. You see about a staircase that goes downwards.
I swear to God, if this book isn't here. Okay.
As you're doing this, Daung, that familiar... Actually, no. Make a wisdom saving throw, Daung.
Ooh, hello. That's a solid 3.
3?
Mm-hmm.
You watch as the familiar light orb starts to float around you again.
Guys, it's floating around me again. That's cool. If anything
Who's using it
happens,
again?
just push me off a cliff or something. I'm joking. Don't. Pointing at Trixie. I know you're strong. Don't.
So, no pushing you off? Or
No,
yes
please,
pushing you
please,
off?
no. No pushing me off. It was a joke. It was a joke, Trixie.
I don't get it.
Okay. Let's keep going down. I don't know. I'll tell you guys if it goes off of me onto you.
So you guys go down the chamber.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
It opens up into this circular chamber, and there's a sign in Draconic at the top. He's written in hieroglyphs. Aziza translates for you. She says, "It's this is where the sarcophagus of souls is. That's what we're looking for."
Cool. Can we get into
So
it?
you make your way into the chamber. Yeah, it opens up.
Uh-huh.
The roof is this concave dome, and
Okay.
around the room, scattered around, you see these purple braziers lighting the room. At the end of the room, you see this tall stand, but no sarcophagus.
A tall stand. No sarcophagus. I'm confused.
It looks like where it would be. It looks like it's where the sarcophagus would be held.
Okay, but is there anything else we can see, or is it just
It
nothing?
looks like the room. It looks like it was built to just hold that sarcophagus in place.
And it's just not there?
Yeah.
And his sons are with me, right?
No.
Well, if it's not there, then where the fuck is it?
Because I don't know. No one has opened the tomb.
I'm gonna...
Magically sealed. No one should be able to get in.
Well, Malastaire's magical, but I think you'd have to have been to a place to do magic to it, right? I'm gonna...
I don't know what it is.
Can we inspect the room? Investigate?
Roll an investigation check.
Wow, that's a solid 2.
It looks like it's been untouched.
Well, Sarah, what do you think?
I don't know. I'll look as well.
Roll an investigation check.
Yeah, no, that's no better. That's 4.
Looks to be undisturbed. With a 4.
Hold on.
Where I see that magical thing floating around me still, right?
Yes.
I'm gonna grab it. Grab at it.
Make a dexterity check.
That's a 7.
You try to grab it, and your hand just phases through it.
Okay, well then I'm gonna use detect magic. See if I can see anything.
Yeah. Let me get the spell for you. Let me look at the spell. It's definitely magical. No doubt about that. You cast it's divination.
Divination magic. And can I see any magical traces anywhere else in this room? I'm gonna look
In the room.
all over.
Around the room, you gather abjuration, and where you guys came from, up at the top, more abjuration.
And where it's
Heavy
missing.
abjuration magic. You don't detect any magic there.
So the Marlebonians ransacked the place, huh? That's all I could think.
Yeah.
They already hate us, and there's no way, but we have to report it back to... Aha! I've got this fancy communication device. The sending stone from Kai. I'm gonna send to Merle.
It goes to Kai. You would know
It goes
that.
to Kai.
Son of a bitch.
It's not a telephone, it's like one of those cup phones.
Yeah.
It's a walkie-talkie, essentially.
Yeah.
It only goes to like the
Actually,
other pair.
this is good enough then. I'm gonna message Kai. I'm gonna say, Kai, we have gotten into the tomb. It appears untouched, but well, the tomb is gone. That has the Croconomicon. Do you know anything of this?
He goes, meet with me back in the Oasis. Right now. I think I know what happened here. Right now.
I'm coming.
Alright.
Okay, guys, we gotta go. He knows what's going on. Kai knows what's
Let's
going.
go.
We gotta go. Let's go. Hopefully, his families
Go, go.
separate the differences. On our way. I'm gonna
Do I
wave.
see any books in here?
It's empty. It's made for just that tomb. Yeah.
Okay.
Mhm.
Okay. Run.
As you guys leave it disappears.
Motherfucking, what is this orb? Okay. Okay, I'm gonna wave Salabet over. Sally Betty!
Because yes, it's more successful this time.
Extremely, and it's so much poorer. Can we go? We need to go straight to the Oasis, please.
Good job. All right, I'll take you to the Oasis.
Thank you.
Should I rush? It looks like you guys are.
If possible,
please.
as fast as possible. I'm gonna-
Alright.
I'm gonna give him another gold coin. That fast. Fast.
All right. He starts to gesture, and the oars like start moving as fast as they can. He starts to gesture towards the sails. He angles it so that it's making sure that the wind is blowing it as fast as possible. And within 10 minutes, you guys make it to the Oasis. And
That
standing
was
underneath the
awesome.
palm tree. You
Okay.
see, Kai. He goes, come on. Yeah, he runs up to your group. He goes, come on, we have to report this back to Al-Hazred. I know what is going on.
Alright.
Let's
So
go.
he takes. So you guys get on the boat.
Mm-hmm.
Make your way to the Croco Sphinx. I say for the sake of 20 minutes. It'll take another 20 minutes to get there. Do you guys want to do anything in this time period, or are we just rushing?
Rushing.
Just rushing.
What the fuck's
Alright,
going on?
He runs. He goes
Amazing.
into the to touch the. He touches the palm tree and bamps
I'm up.
out of you guys.
I'm going in.
Oh, no, not this again.
Can you see
I
him?
go in.
Dung, you make your way teleported to the familiar chamber. You see Kai. Every time you've talked to him, there's been an air of confidence. This is a man who knows what he wants, who knows, who's been around the block, and this is the first time you've seen him worried. Starts talking to Al-Hazred in Draconic. Goes, and Al-Hazred's starting to talk back, and Aziz is like, this makes sense now. She starts, and then you see Kai gesture to you guys. He goes, it makes sense. This is why the Great Sleep was stopped. This is what ended the Great Sleep. The Marleybonians they took it. It was powered by the Croconomicon. It's no longer here in Crocotopia. It's probably in their museum somewhere in Marleybone. That's what ended the Great Sleep. That's why all the Crocs woke up.
I'm pissed.
And the Marleybonians were keeping the secret.
So fucking pissed.
God.
That makes so much sense now. I can see
Does.
clearly. They were excavating. That's why the storm came back 7 years ago. That's what sealed the chamber. They were covering their tracks. And you see him, he just begins to rub his head. I'd like to thank you all for your participation here and what you've done. But I hope you three, or you four I should say, can find this Croconomicon. I don't know where it is now, but it's probably in a museum somewhere in Marleybone. I hope you can contact Merle here, and he hands you a scroll. It is a sending spell. It's a sending spell scroll. Contact Merle Ambrose tonight. And please, can I have that sending stone back?
Yeah. Here you go.
Contact your entourage. Make sure that he knows what has happened here.
We
And you,
will.
Aziza, you can stay here with us. I will need your help in these negotiations. Are you all planning to leave tonight?
We need a boat? Kai, also, I talked to both major families in the Tomb of Storms, and they're open to negotiations to join your venture.
At least you, Daang, have created some light in this manner.
Not easily. They took all our money. But we did it. Somehow.
Look, money will always come, but you and your group, you did the right thing. That's all that matters. Look, I didn't become a great warrior for the money that I got, but if it makes you feel any better, he waves his hand in the air, performing these somatic components of a spell, and a little chest appears in front of him. He goes, I used these back in my day, in my prime, when I was much younger. I had my own party, like you here, adventuring throughout Krokotopia and the Spiral, gathering artifacts, making ourselves more powerful. Shalek was part of it. Hazred was part of it. We had a good run. And we used these to communicate with each other. It seems your group needs something like this. And
Ideally.
he takes out this small little box. And inside it, you see, inside the chest, you see there's another small little metal box. And he opens it. And you see inside these 6 beautiful gemstones, all of varying colors. He goes, you can use these to communicate with each other. Hopefully you can, it will make your lives much, much easier. Oh no, that's the wrong link. Copy link. Yeah. So, hands it to you, Daang. There are 6 of these in the box.
Okay. 6 of these are... Oh. Earring of Whisper, huh?
There
Source
is a
critical
yellow
roll.
gem. Exactly, yeah. There is a yellow gem, a purple gem, red, a blue, um, what did I say yellow? One that's dark black, and one that's green. One. He goes, I hope you can use these to your advantage.
That would help a lot. I appreciate it, Kai. And I'm gonna hand, obviously, one to Sarah, and... Do you want one of these, Trixie? Are you coming with us?
I don't see where else I'm supposed to go, so...
And then I'll give Trixie one as well.
And
What
you
colors
put one,
we
so that's
taking?
3.
Yeah. Whatever color you want. I don't care. Pick a color.
Yay, green.
Purple.
Okay. I'll
Actually,
throw...
there's 7. There's 7. There's 7 in rings. One to signify school, each school of magic. So
Okay.
there's a red. So there's a red, a purple, a blue, then a green, a yellow, and a black one, and then this dark. No, this brown one.
How would we get to... Man, I didn't want to leave this place without my ship. Should we take... and find...
So are you guys still in the chamber? I'm sorry.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
How would we get the heck out of here? We're gonna wait for a ship. We're gonna build our ship. How do we get to Merle?
Well, we can contact Mel using this girl.
Fucking yeah, I'm an
Do you
idiot.
have a way out?
I must smack myself in the face. You're a dumb bitch. I'm gonna open the scroll, and I'm gonna use it to talk
Read
to
the
Merle.
incantations.
Yes. I'm gonna try magic for the first time in my life. This is gonna be interesting.
It is. Yeah. Here's the sending spell. It's basically emulating the sending spell.
Okay, and be like, Merle?
It's a short message, only 25 words.
Okay. Merle,
Plan
the
25.
Croconomicon has been taken by the Marlebonians and is in a museum or something. can you teleport us to you? There? Fine? Is that good?
Merle goes, right now? Right now?
Look around. Yeah? Yeah? Do you guys want to go right now?
Yeah.
We
Don't
have.
want to
I'm gonna
toss
hold
them.
Trixie, and I'm gonna hold Sarah. I'm gonna grab their hands and make sure if the teleportation happens, we all go together. That's what I'm gonna do. There's 3 of us.
As you leave, as you guys begin, Aziza runs up to you, hugs you too, Sarah.
Yeah.
As she leaves, she kisses you on the cheek, she goes, I hope to see you all again.
You will,
It's a fun
Aziza.
conversation."
We'll be back.
And as you watch the sand begins to swirl around you guys, and the tear leaves her cheek.
Oh
That's where we'll
no.
end today's session.
Thanks for supporting my dreams. If you enjoyed the video, smash that sub button and become a sexy beast today. Also, if you don't click on the bell, you'll likely never see me again. Salute, and see you later, sexy beasts.